I knew I was forgetting something. My mic. Oops. There we go. Right. Anyway, another day, another late night stream. Actually starting up at like exactly midnight. Isn't that nice? Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is just good to turn off my brain with. I felt really low energy today. So something like this is nice. On a day like now of all times. I just kinda wanna just move forward. I would play Meatball Craft, but Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is good because I don't really have to think too much about the way forward, but Meatball Craft, there's a lot of different stuff you can do. I can set a goal in that game for one session, play for 7 hours and not finish that goal. Maybe that's because I'm setting goals that are too lofty. I don't know. It's hard to say, really. But I will definitely resume it sometime soon, no worries there. Also, I haven't rebooted my PC in a few days, so I would want to do that before playing, to avoid any potential performance issues. So, just to be on the safe side, we're just doing Labyrinth again today. Oh, good job, Hina. Hina. What time did I start yesterday? This might be a bit earlier. No, actually, probably not. Probably around the same, eh? So first off is the cleanup of the 7th floor. And moving on, starting with the 8th. Maybe a bit into the 8th is probably when I'll come back and meet up that big FOE tree. Frankly, there's so much stuff in this game that a lot of my memories are always kind of jumbled, so I remember some stuff from this area, but not a lot, I feel. I don't know. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. I'd say though, as far as magic attackers, Satori and Hina are really like outperforming almost everyone else right now. Which feels good, it really does. To be fair, it's because Satori is like using a specific skill though. If she were to use like Hina's spells or anyone else's, she wouldn't be doing nearly as much damage. I don't know if she'd still be doing enough to be worth it or not. I'm not sure really. I think these things just heal, right? In which case I guess I could oh, I am poisoned though. Maybe I shouldn't waste turns concentrating then. Maybe not. I got something here. Huh? What was that gross moaning all about? Don't tell me you were trying to sound sexy. You know that wasn't me. Let's see, I think that voice came from behind this curtain of vines. Let's have a look. Oh, this is mailing. Help me. Well, as they stepped through the massive mantle of vines, they were greeted by the sight of a massive insectivorous plant and Mailing's head popping out of it. Raven Marissa, help me. That looks extremely comfortable. No, it's not. It's all gooey and slimy inside, and tentacles keep touching me everywhere. Or 18 stream. Help me out of here before I can't get married anymore. I think you need to worry about not going into a coffin first. Surely that plant has digestive acids and all. I'm okay on that front. The acid it produces seems to only be effective on insects without shells. I don't think it'll work even on humans, much less a tough yokai like me. I was wondering why you didn't look that desperate. Wait, how long have you been stuck there? Oh yeah, were you with Rimili and Sakuya? What happened to them? Can't you guess? You messed up and got caught by that giant insectivorous plant. And the other two figured it'd be too troublesome to save you, so they left you behind. Sounds like something they do anyway. Maybe Shady Trial, Remy and Saki, but that's a bit rough, really. Regular ones. Ouch. If you knew already, there wasn't any need for you to actually say it. Wow. Okay, we'll help you out, but what can we do exactly? Oh wait, this plant captures whatever prey approaches it with extremely fast vines, and then digests them right after, apparently. And cutting or burning those vines just makes them regrow almost immediately. That's why Lady Rimili and Sakuya gave up and left. Anyway, it might be dangerous to get close now. Ah, so we can't help you. Oh well, guess you're stuck there swimming in digestive acids forever then. Wait, let me explain fully. Look at the roots of this plant. Those 4 super thick ones are going to the ground. These roots probably extend really far. If you can find where these roots are sticking out of the ground and cut them off, you should be able to stop the regeneration of the vines and save me. Yeah, that actually does sound troublesome. Well, we'll remember it, I guess. All I need to do is tear off those 4 roots, right? Hopefully they're all sticking out of the ground far enough to actually do so. Don't crush what hope I still have. So, I believe how this works is you can try to fight the boss now, but good luck beating it until you've taken out the vines. But just for the sake of it, let's see how it goes. I don't think our party is going to be quite strong enough to take it on though. But if we were to... try something like this maybe. Let's just see how this goes out of curiosity. I'll find the roots, yada yada. Oh, no, you can't even try it yet. Really? Okay. Maybe you can try it after you get a couple of them? Or maybe you can't until you get them all. Seems like a bug that turns into a boss icon at all then. Weird. Okay. So let's see. Well, I mean, that resists that, so that's not even worth doing. Just want to try some other Satori stuff. Oh, nice. So, let's see. There's one down to the lower right by the looks of it. I think they're all in different floors, too. It'll take a little bit to actually find them, but it's just kind of a process. And around this way. Good one, Regal. Oh, we got a sword. Good. Those can just drop here now. That's pretty good. Those are the plus 36 ones, I think. Yeah, nice. Handy. That's just a dead end. I have to go around this way, I think. Hopefully this connects. Not entirely sure. I have to see. So I did a bit of work on Shady Trial today like usual. I've done maybe a third or so of the next scene. And there are 3 scenes, counting this one, that I have to do for the next section of the playthrough next weekend, next Saturday. So that'll be the first half of the trial. So that's more than doable during this week. You know, got 5 days to do essentially 2 scenes in 3/4 or so, maybe 2.5 if we are generous. So that's fine. But honestly, working on nothing but Shady Trial is kind of making my head go mushy. I might try to sprinkle in some Devil of Decline. And I think, well, you know that one story about like the family that's like jogging together and they're like, man, this is really tiring us out. And then they start like sprinting or something instead because it uses different muscles, or maybe it's like they're walking, they start running. I forget how it goes, but like, I feel like I've got 2 separate stomachs, like a translation stomach and then a Shady Trial localization stomach that has a very small capacity. So I feel like doing some Devil of Decline would not only be possible, but might actually be a nice palate cleanser for me. Because it's just so much more straightforward. Not to say there isn't sometimes nuance to dialogue and stuff, and you like have to praise different characters' styles of speech in different ways and all that, of course. But there's nothing to really localize for the most part. It's pretty just straightforward, just translate into it. It's very much just fill in the spreadsheet. Which feels good, honestly. I kind of like simple work like that. Let's say. I don't really need that. I have this for EXP. Why not? Do I scuff through again? Right, okay. Yeah, that's good for a healer, but I mean, it doesn't add much of this level anyway. I wonder what other really speedy characters there are that we could use besides Io and Chen. I mean, Luigi's pretty quick for sure. Anyway, I just noticed you don't have anything on you. I'll put some magic stuff on you just because, in case we need you. I don't think we'll be using it too much in this area, probably. Well, you do give extra damage to plants. You could always make Minariko into a tank temporarily or something. Just keep her out front for that bonus. But I mean, we're killing stuff pretty well anyway. Maybe it'll be helpful against the mailing boss. Well, I guess it would help against the tree too, huh? That might be true. She might be good to keep out front for that. Maybe I should spec her into a tank temporarily. She probably won't take too much damage from the tree. She could just tank, just heal for us. Interesting idea, maybe. Let's see, we have both Stones of Awakening used, right? I used one on Wriggle. And... Actually, I don't know, I might have only used one. Yeah, I still have one left. Ended up not using one on Hina. Maybe I could make Minariko into, like, an even better healer or something. Though I don't think it gives her any AoE heals. Think about that. Because I'd love to take out the tree ASAP. Like, it's kind of fun taking stuff out before you're really supposed to, you know? Even if it's only a little bit early. Feels good to figure that out. So in other news, remember how I said on Twitter a couple days ago, I think I said I started up Cookie Clicker and immediately stopped it. Well, I lied. I went back to it the next day. I've been playing it a bit more, but I have actually stopped it for real this time. I went as far as doing my first ascension, which, man, takes a lot longer than I remembered. And oops, that's the bad spell. And I'm just bored of it. I don't think I'll ever play Cookie Clicker again. Maybe in 30 years once... I don't know. The dev will probably be dead by then, honestly. At his pace, maybe he'll have dungeons in by then, but maybe not, honestly. Oh? What was that? What's up, Hina? Ah, Marissa, there was something hiding in that gap between the trees just now. There ain't anyone there. Besides, that gap's too small for anyone to fit inside. You sure you weren't seeing things? Was I? That's strange. So yeah, Cookie Clicker just doesn't really give me much satisfaction after all. I feel like you kind of see all the mechanics way too early. One of the things I like about incremental games is that a lot of them like keep adding new interesting mechanics and like ways to, I don't know, like expand your income or make things interesting as they go on. It's all depend. I feel like Cookie Clicker does a poor job of that. Like, you spend a few sugar lumps, like, unlocking the building minigames, and you've essentially seen everything the game has. And it's just expanding on it a bit more. Like, you don't unlock any new spells for the Wizard Tower. It's not really that interesting or fun breeding more seeds in the farm. I bred them for like a day in the 2x2 square and got one new type of seed from mutation. Alien and Green, you're here too. And to top it all off, you can't get anywhere in Cookie Clicker without clicking a lot of golden cookies, which just requires that you keep watching, and you have to like get one going for the 7 times buff, then you have to hope that you get the 777 click buff, and it just sucks. I've lost every bit of love I have for it. If nothing else, it helped the genre take off. It spawned a bunch of better games. If you want a really good incremental game to play, go play Trimps. Yeah, exactly. Hilarious. That's pretty much it. It's just... I don't know. It could do way better. Oh, if it isn't the Shrine Maiden and the Human Magician. Hello. My, that voice. If you want good ones, go play Trimps, go play Dodeca Dragons. That's one that really does a good job at like unfolding and adding new mechanics. I think it's still in development as well. Those are a couple of my big recommendations. I'm trying to avoid playing incremental games right now, says the guy who just played Cookie Clicker for 2.5 days. But I don't think they're healthy for me. Oh, so you remember me. How could we forget, with all this fuss you caused with Oku and all? What kind of trouble are you looking to incite now? I like the Temple Stone of the Bestiary Guide. Good stuff. The Great Temple might take a bit longer. Sanae is really mad at you. She already knows you and Tsuko both entered the Great Tree as soon as it sprouted. Oh dear, we've been found out? Looks like we can't return for a while then. A shrine where the gods don't want to go back to it because the shrine maid's angry at them? Yeah, now that sounds like a really good one to worship at. As dignified as a puddle of mud. You see, that's the problem. Huh? What problem? You mean the whole dignity part? Yes, that part. Oh, not that I'm undignified, not in the least. It's more that all the humans of Gensokyo are not particularly devout on the whole faith thing. He's doing Genius of Sephiros, if that's not clear. Context. Bestiary for it. So we were going to settle this whole mess in one shot and retrieve back more followers and faith from that. I get what you're trying to do, but this isn't a bad deal for you either, Reimu. If you would start believing in the gods again, your shrine will get more worshippers too. I see. Well, you're falling for her sales pitch now? Now, let's let them do as they please. As long as this incident is resolved, it doesn't really matter who resolves it. Kanako is probably perfectly capable of handling the enemies around here too. I knew the Hakurei Shrine Maiden would understand. In that case, I'll be heading upwards a little. See you. Alright, don't rat on me to Sanae, okay? Whether we rat on her or not, she already knows Kanako's here. It's just a matter of time before she finds her. Oh well, whatever way it goes, it looks like it won't affect us badly. Let's just keep going. Thank you for the typically neutral explanation, ma'am. I have to kick a cat out. Let them out, actually. One sec. Thanks. For anyone who's thinking of getting cats in the near future, stick to single digits. It's better on your sanity and your wallet. Don't make the same mistake that we did. Don't let things get out of control. Alright. Alright. Yep, this floor is already almost mapped. That's good. I'm gonna do this entire stratum and a good chunk of the next one today, maybe. Get all the time in the world here. Honestly, now that I've decided to do some more double decline this week, I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about work. I feel like if I pepper that in, it'll make it a lot easier to keep chugging on Shady Trial. Yeah, it's okay, Zelda fan. We've already talked about it during streams anyway, so feel free to talk about all that. You can't disclose the actual files themselves, but it's okay that you disclose the fact that you have them. I will give you permission as the Hachikuma ambassador, we can call me. I'll essentially kind of be their unofficial mouthpiece. Official, though, in the sense that if I do something bad, I'll be the one to take responsibility for it, but I'm okay with that. I think I have enough control and consideration. Working on Devil Decline actually sounds really good right now. I think I'll do some simple stuff like skill descriptions next, maybe. I do need to see exactly what the character limits are for that. I don't actually... they might be in the sheet, I'm not sure. I forget what info is and isn't in there. Some of the sheets have max character limits recorded in their headers, but some don't. So we'll see, I might have to ask scripter guy. Udaki-san's able to knows that stuff. He's the one doing that work. Is this one of the roots? Reimu, look at that thick ivy. Looks familiar? This isn't ivy. Then it's gotta be a root from that insectivorous plant that got mailing. It pretty much feels the same anyway. See, so since this is Marissa talking, I feel like you should say like bug-eating plant or something. I feel like, especially a big rare word like insectivorous, you don't want to spam it. You might even just not want to include it in future conversations once it's been said a couple times. You just don't really need it all the time. Stuff like this that's a lot more brief in Japanese is often a lot wordier in English, and is better off being cut. Shall we cut it like Mailing said then? Young, you're up. Yes, yes. Wait. Let's go hit this little missing patch up. Oh, Zelafan, as far as the numbers I was talking about, I'm not referring to anything with the bestiary info. I'm referring to like the max character limits, like the max like text character limits that I can fit into certain areas of the spreadsheets that I'm working on for DoD. Yep. Because I kind of want to start working on like skill descriptions, item descriptions, but I need to make sure I have that. I'll just take a quick peek just so I'm thinking about it. Bestiary. There's nothing that says it, but I mean, usually I can assume it's twice the Japanese limit. So I might be able to suss it out. I suppose I should probably confirm later on though. I've got a couple of screenshots I can check, but I don't know. I haven't translated any descriptions yet, so none of them are going to have that for sure. Ugh. What are daphnids? Let's actually look that up. Daphnid. Oh my god, it's a water flea. That's not at all what I thought it was gonna be. That's not a point in the least. Is that right? They're kind of gross looking things. Huh. I don't have the Japanese in front of me to confirm, but yeah, that does kind of sound right. I think they were something like that in Japanese. They just don't really look that cute. Those weird little transparent bug-like things are something you're into. I guess they're not, like, disgusting per se. There's worse things. You know, like the cutest spider, and I'll probably hate it way more than the ugliest water flea. But still. Okay, can I tough it out? Put some up there with you in a sec. Oh, the item must be locked. That's why I missed it. I was gonna say, like, how did I miss picking up an item that I mapped? But the only answer is that it's a chest with a lock on it. And naturally. I mean, she's doing okay damage, even stuff that resists her, I guess. It's good. It's nice that there's no level limit for the FOEs. Yeah, no, axolotls, though, those are cute. Actually, I got to see some of those, when we were down in Florida last October. Went to, this small aquarium place. They had some in there. The rest of the aquarium, like, is a really small thing, so we're like, you know what? We're gonna go to SeaWorld. So we went to SeaWorld after. Just spontaneously on the same day, because we expected a lot more from the aquarium. They're cute little guys. Yi? Ooh, I found you. Oh, my. Good day to you, everyone. Ah, if it isn't Kaguya's servants. We were looking everywhere for you. Geez, why did you have to bring the princess here? We wouldn't have had to come if you didn't. No one asked you to search for us. Besides, I'm not the one who brought Kaguya here. She's the one who wanted to come. that doesn't really matter right now. Where's the princess? Stuff happened and she went further up the great tree. Let's see if I have any pictures. We were too late. I can already imagine what happened. Give me a sec here. I have a lot of photos from last year. Yeah, look through these quickly. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. I don't take photos all that often. Stuff I was selling on eBay. Pictures of cats. Let's see. Here's Disney. That's a gorilla. That's a giant Lego dragon. That's a giant chicken tender we found on the floor at our hotel outside. Okay, here's SeaWorld, so it's the same day, I think. Actually, is that SeaWorld? Yeah, we saw the penguins at SeaWorld. They're not SeaWorld. They don't have penguins in Disney. Get a lot of pictures of the penguins. I've got a friend who loves penguins. Let's see. Seahorses. Oh, they're plump little seahorses. I like those guys. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have the perfect picture. Where can I... Let's see here. No, I don't want to put it there. How can I just... Discord... No, damn it. No, my server. I'll put it in there. A sec. Here is a picture of a nice fat axolotl with another one behind it. We were too late. I can already imagine what happened. Nothing to be done about it. I will continue to search for the princess. Racing, you will join up with Raymond's group. But... okay, understood. Are you really sure you'll be fine, Master? My, are you underestimating me? I'll be fine for a while yet. Anyway, Raymond, sorry for pushing Racing onto you, but do take care of her. I'll be looking for the princess alone meanwhile. No worries, all additional party members are welcome. Good. Racing, while you're with them, follow all their instructions. I'll be off then. See you later. Roger that. Be careful on your way too, Master. So I'll be joining up with you. Don't work me too hard, okay? Prepare yourself because we will. Eep. Yeah, we don't have busted air and stuff yet. Air's so useful once you get the overheals going. Once you survive a lot of stuff you really should not be able to. But we'll get her later. I have to check out Racing real quick once we're out. I'd love to go back to Florida sometime. It was a good trip. Right, yeah, I mean all that stuff's close enough to entrances anyway. I'll work back out. Okay. So I'm just swap Racing in just for a quick moment here, I suppose. I don't know if I'll actually use her right now. Racing's pretty good, but I feel like she might be too easy to use. I might try to not use her for now. So, he's got some anti-synergy. People of the Moon is really good. Ignores defenses half the time. Well, ignores half defenses 75% of the time, rather. Extra damage to ailments. Yeah, a lot of characters get final blow, which is nice. Lowers enemy mind. Protects against mystic damage. Lowers ailment resistance. That could be good. Maybe you can inflict death on stuff that you're not supposed to. So, Mystic, all target, inflicts some stuff, lowers mind. Okay. Yep, shock, that's good for damage. Oh yeah, right, so typically what you do for Racing is you spam Grand Patriot's Elixir a couple times to max her stats. And then you hit with this a bit to like lower stats. And I think it does a lot of damage on its own too, actually. If you like buff yourself and debuff stuff. This card is good. Basically like a full stat debuff on enemies. And the poison thing is kind of pretty worthless compared to her other stuff. Anyway, she's good. Maybe too good. She does fit well with the team, but I don't really want to use her right now. I want to stick to using characters I'm not so familiar with. So, let's put Momiji back in, maybe. Okay, so I want to make a team and see if I can kill that tree. So I want to have... I want to know if I can poison it. If I can poison it, that'll help offset the regen, which actually isn't that good anyway, I don't think. But first things first, I want to go in and see if I can poison this thing, then I'll formulate a plan. Give me just a second here. 7. Hello. Oh, okay, only 3k a turn, that's not that bad. Alright, so don't worry too much about Hina. Whatever, Wriggle, you're so slow. Can we poison it? So I failed that turn. I'm gonna try a few more times. We don't know if it works or if we just got unlucky or what. Let me try a little bit longer. Alright, that's 2 fails. I'm gonna try 5 times. See what happens. So this thing's obviously weak against fire. Is there anything else it's weak to? I'm gonna try real quick. Some other types. That's 3 failed poison. It might be immune. Odds are looking pretty high. Oh, I know exactly what Zelda fan's going to do. I totally mistimed it, but there she is. Okay, it's weak to physical by a little bit, surprisingly. How many actual physical dealers do we have? Like, just straight up physical. Momiji is obviously a thing. But she's... I'm not gonna be able to really do that much. I don't know. Definitely the FOE theme. It's pretty good. Not the best song, but I'd say it's probably top 5. Which is good because you have to hear it all. Okay, there we go. Alright. So you can poison it. It's just a bit tough. Okay. Interesting. So... Oh, so it has a heal it can use manually too for 20k, huh? Okay. That is quite a lot, granted. So we do have a few fire attackers. We have Rin, Melko, and Hina as well. If we wanted to use Hina for that. So... let's see if we can lower its defense. Most of our fire attackers are... physical. Why do we even have Rumia out anymore? Okay, this is still just an experimentation run. And yeah, the poison... I think it is kind of outpacing the healing, which is good. It's nice. Oh, it's weak to whatever that was. Was that spirit? That's good if so. And this thing does have a lot of HP. Narrow confines. Saturday's pretty good here if you can run narrow confines on her. Which is nice. That's easy to run after all. So that was nature type. Physical, I think, probably. So, okay. So we've got spirit and we've got, fire as our options, I guess. So we could always toss Reimu back in. That's a lot of damage that just did. I think if we want to take this out, we need to lower its physical attack. Because, like, our squishier characters, even with buff defense, that probably won't be enough to survive it. What level is this? 34. Wait, what level are my characters? High 20s? It's not unreasonable to beat this, maybe. Okay, so I want to form a party. I want to try this. So let's see. Who isn't useful here? Arguably, maybe Mystia. I want to take a look at Mystia's stuff. So she's got this. Poison paralysis, silence. Misty's so hard to use. I don't really get, like... It feels like no matter what I do with her, she's kind of underwhelming. I will swap her back in later, but I think for the FOE fight, I'm going to take her out for a bit and put Reimu in. This is a very specific thing that I'm trying to set up here after all. I could use Utsuha. I'd rather not use her if I can help it. I'd rather not use, like, these 4 characters here, preferably. Let's see. How do I slow it with Cerno? I suppose that's a good idea, probably. Rumia's not super duper helpful here. So let's swap out Rumia. Hey, Marsha. Okay. So let's do a bit of setup here. Though we can poison it, it's just kind of tough. These two are good tanks for this fight. Like I said, I want to make Minariko a bit tankier. She heals like 1,000 anyway. She doesn't really need 2 of these. 3 of them. 1's probably enough, honestly. Oh, Kenny's holding her hat here. It's in her hands. See? She does. There we go. See the full portrait. The little bento box hat. There's some more HP on her. Oh, Regal has a lot of HP in general. Nothing we're giving her is actually buffing her. Nice. I want to use Tenkyu's good Tenkyu's Guardian Chen. No, I don't want to use Chen. But I do have a subclass available. Who's gonna be the biggest damage dealer here? Probably Hina, honestly. Hina does have a fire move I can use. I might just give Hina Sorcerer for some extra damage, I'm thinking. This gives her... Oh, but... Okay, so you don't want to give her this because she wants to keep the debuffs. So actually, let's see. All you really get is that. And this. Yes. Oh, actually, her fire move's a row attack, right? If so, that's really good on her. That row attack buff being on both Sorcerer and Warrior is one of the reasons why Chen is so good. Because that adds a ton of damage, and Chen has a really powerful fire row attack. Yep, okay, alright, that settles it. I'm gonna subclass Cena then. I don't know if I actually have enough skill points on her to do much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sorcerer. Okay. How many does she have right now? 4. Okay, well, I can just do this. Extra 10%, and she gets some free stats too. Nice, okay. Wrinkle just needs to get as tanky as possible, really. Already has her... let's see. Yeah, nothing else here is super useful. Unless I can maybe inflict something else, I don't know. I could try? I mean, there isn't really anything else for real to actually do, huh? So I suppose I can try to use these. So I'll go ahead and learn this. And see if I can get it to work. Don't know if I can, but we'll try it. So I want to try making Minariko tanky as well. That's pretty useful, honestly. Actually, wait, no it's not. She can just heal herself. Generally, like... Not really a big deal. If I get both, that's nice, but I don't know. guess this is good if I can get a lot of HP on her. Parsi is kind of... Actually, Parsi... it is weak to physical. I could large box and small box it. Do a final blow, so that's good. If we poison it, she'll do a lot more damage. Manipulate jealousy works really, really well with Hina. So I could just bring up Parsi and Hina. So I think our starting lineup is gonna... Yeah, 30 of them. Like this, maybe. Then, as these guys get taken out, we'll probably switch to, like, Komachi, Satori, Hine, maybe Moko too. Not really sure. Moko has a bit of damage already. Rin is also helpful. Alright, how much cash do I have? Quite a lot, actually. Alright, let's put some points into people. But execute this. So first of all, Minariko needs to get tankier. She actually has as much health as she can get. Okay. Well, she needs physical defense here, which is an issue because she has a bad stat for that. We got a party dad. Look who it is. Save too. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to just switch. How's this? Why is that not showing up over the top? Okay. No? Oh, okay, it's way off there for some weird reason. I see. That explains it. There we go. I think that's more or less appropriate. It's a bit harder to work with party members up at the upper right. Let's see. Yep, she has obviously good nature affinity. Regal should too. Yep. So, I make Hina tankier just a little bit. 10 points in this is really expensive though. It doesn't actually give much of a return. I can do a few, I suppose. Oren's just gonna die to nature attacks. That's okay, she's not one of the primary attackers on Team 1. I'll do Parsi, who's at least neutral. That's good. Okay, Jeez, Midoriko really needs more defense. This might be an issue. Okay, so... Yeah, her defense stat is awful. Oh yeah, is there anything we can... Yeah, so you can see like the base stats here. Her defense is almost as bad as her attack. That might make it a bit tough to really use her as a tank here, but... we'll see. Honestly, it's not a big deal if we have to swap her out for someone else mid-fight. But it's good to have Symbol of Harvest there. And she's going to be the only healer in the starting party after all. So... These guys just don't have much HP. I'm kind of worried for him. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I guess we can leave it on. Parsi at least has decently solid defenses. Not bad. Oh, we have luster candies. Those are really good. Those should definitely go on her. I might keep that on though. Let's take that off and put on another luster candy. She loses a bit of attack, but she gets more HP, more physical defense. Alright, good. So Parsi's looking pretty solid right now. Hina is as solid as she's gonna get, I guess. Miriko's fine, Wriggle's fine. So our main frontliners are good to go here. so let's... Oh, you know what? Reimu doesn't have any gear on yet. She has spear attacks for this, which are pretty important. This actually wouldn't be bad on her, but there's just no point this early in the game. The way that stat scaling works means that she gets literally 1 speed from it, so it's worthless. Absolutely not worth. It's like the modifier right now. Oh, Hina. Okay. Yeah, you can keep that. Oh, right. Cerno's here too. Maybe I should open with Cerno instead of Miniriko. I don't know if she'll survive an opening hit. Hina. Alright. I want to invest a little bit in Reimu's defensive stats. I think she has a bit in them, but not quite as much as the others. Yeah, that should help. Good. Okay. I think I will do this. Cerno has points, so I'm just going to give her a point in the Cerno bomb. So if she dies on the first turn, we're fine. I know it's really silly, but this is kind of one of the best ways to use Cerno. It's really sad. I wish I had enough to give her both levels in it right now. Oh, actually, you can do 5 levels. That was 10%. That's okay. It's not resting in Sokyo. Darn. This is really good. It's gonna take final prayer. Alright. Let's go fight the Great Tree in the Great Tree. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Let's see how... This is the wrong floor entirely. But I can just go up from here, so it's fine. I want to see how close I get with this strategy. If I'm still, like, way off the mark, then maybe we won't bother. This thing is... it is going to be rough on us. It can debuff its attack. I don't really have anyone in the party to do that right now. Well. That's actually a lie. Oh my god. It killed Wriggle? What type was that? Was that straight physical? I didn't actually see. Why is it regen? Its regen is fire type. I mean, he is kind of just surviving here. Yeah, their attack's gonna be tough to deal with. But meanwhile, Hina's pretty strong though. Okay, it's just physical. Straight up physical. Okay. I suppose... ways to get around this would be buffing our defenses first, lowering its offenses first. I'm not sure. I don't know if it always opens with it or not. Man, even killed Wriggle. Wriggle's... Oh, she has mind right now. That's probably why. Hold on. Let's swap her equipment around. Suppose... Right there, okay. I feel like everything this has is physical. That nature attack might not be, I'm not actually sure. But this might help Wriggle out just a little bit. Let's see. I want to go back and see. I still want to feel this out a little bit before we give up on it for now. Also, I should go beat up the Siren again to see if it drops anything. Okay, so... it outspeeds us by quite a lot. Like, it has an entire 1,000 on its bar before we can get a turn, unfortunately. So that's not really too great. Can we inflict terror? Is it worth it? It's not really a big deal, but let me see, I guess. Yeah, okay, so you can tear it. That's good. I'm gonna do Biorhythm. That only lowered its magic. That's really bad. Okay. Okay, it's poisoned. I don't care if Cerno dies. Yep. That attack isn't really the problem. How is Cerno still alive? So, I want to see how much this does. 8k, okay. As far as damage goes, we're actually doing pretty well. You can paralyze it. Ooh. That could be big, actually. This gives debuffs too, which is nice. Sometimes. Rarely. I mean, we've just done like half its HP, and I know it could heal, but still. Alright, let's get some other characters in. Hina's still fine. I would like to heal her up, though. Hina's gonna take another turn here. Yeah, I feel like Organized Fire is still probably better. This is doing 7k. I want to see how much this does. Okay, so that does 20k, so that's still stronger. If you can get the enemy debuff. And everything, and Hina buffed, and whatnot. Okay, let's bring in another character. Bring in Reimu. We just have to pray it doesn't do its... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's basically a waste of a turn, honestly. Let me do Great Hakure Barrier to kind of offset the debuffs I might put on with Hina soon. Silence on enemies reduces magic by 20% and mine by 50. That's pretty big. That's good to know, thank you. I should have paralyzed it again. No, okay. Alright, Hina needs more MP. Might just have to concentrate a bit more with her. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can do that. Are we gonna heal with Reimu? Let's heal Wriggle too, I guess. I don't know. Do something with her. Right, I need to reapply poison, or at least try. Right, top everyone off Reimu. Only die if it does its big physical thing here. Alright, we need to do Biorhythm. We don't have 2 attacks if we use Ogane's Fire. Which I guess I might do. I don't know. It might be stronger just to use the other one. I think we'll use Ogane's Fire. Okay, bring up... Yeah, I'll bring up Mocha for a bit. As like an extra attacker. Alright, so 2 runs of this. Then Hina has to swap out for a bit. We really need that poison back on. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to swap Hina away for now. Let's go with a buffing group instead of a debuffing group for a bit here. So we'll slowly swap out and bring Satori out as the main attacker. Defense is up. And lowering stats would be nice right now. Nice. Alright, that helps, that helps. I don't think it's healed yet. I'm probably jinxing it by saying that. But the longer it avoids healing, the better for us, for sure. I'm gonna bring out Satori now. Alright, everyone's still alive somehow. Good. Alright, Narrow Confines. Could be good, it could be worse. We don't have offense buffs after all, not really. Please paralyze it. It terrified it, which is good, I guess. Okay. I need to keep Satori alive. She's our main damage for this particular back party. Okay, how... Alright, we need defense. We need defensive buffs from Kane. It's starting to kind of heal back everything we did to it now. Alright, we need to... Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Its stats... Alright, yeah, let's just use Ogane's Fire here. Fence down, okay. Bring out Reimu. Narrow Confines. That's the last MP we have for Narrow Confines. Okay, we can heal. Hina's looking pretty good. KNA doesn't really have much use here. Need to re-poison it if I can. Okay, Hina's got pretty good buffs. I really can afford to do that right now. The others, I don't want to ruin their buffs. I'm gonna Pain of Foe. I'm gonna Pain of Foe. Nice, okay. Good. Alright, I'm really hoping it doesn't heal. That's my biggest fear. Alright, that's fine. I don't care about Hina's... I guess she needs... Alright, I need to let her... She's so low on MP. It's not poisoned. Reimu's useless. Bring out Rin for a second for a bit of extra damage. This is really close. Let's see if I can get Terror on it. Although it's mined. Nope. I don't have enough to do two things with Hina. Oh no, wait, I can do this and Oganis, but that's not really that great. Okay, I'm just gonna have to concentrate with Hina. It sucks, but I have to. Kana has no place here right now. And Nerkin Vines, I think we're gonna be okay. What I'm going to do... Man, elements are not working well. Alright, just hit it, Orin. Orin's not doing much damage. Okay, Biorhythm. Into Painful, please kill? We got it! One try. Big Bang Wave Cannon. First try. What's the cannon do? That was satisfying. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I don't think it used the heal a single time, did it? It would have stalled the fight by quite a lot, like 70% chance each turn. Yeah, let's chalk it up to I got really, really lucky there. Okay, Hina earned this cannon, so I'm just gonna give it to her. She definitely deserves it. She was the star of the show there like usual. Oh, we got a key. I can go use that right away, maybe. You're upset about the lack of heal. Demand a redo. Once it respawns, sure, but I'm gonna be higher level by then. Oh, crystal. I kind of need to like do everything I can up here before it respawns, honestly. Just boss fights up here. Unless those are accessible from above. Maybe it looks like they are. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's just a dead end over there, maybe. 28 max level. Oh god. Hopefully that doesn't account for library levels and skill point levels, but sure. When it comes back up, I'll try a 28 run. I feel like it's doable. I'm gonna have to keep the party mostly the same. Ow. Ah, jeez. Sometimes these enemies are kind of scary. Up here. As one of my only subs, I must follow what Zelda says. What the heck is this thing? 25. Is this a doll? Solo. I don't know about solo. Hina's strong, but I don't think she could do the level 28 solo. Okay, let me go down to 25 and see what that thing is then. Yeah, you probably have the most power here, Zelda fan. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I keep using that. I wish I could reach out of like my little webcam box and pet Kaguya when she comes up. That would require a lot of advanced green screening though, and I do not have a green screen. And I have like a virtual one set up for the shady trial stuff, but obviously I don't have a physical one. Alright, so what's this? Oh, it's hard to walk around here. All the roots and ivy here make it hard to get a good foothold. It might be my imagination, but the growth of vegetation in this area seems to be fiercer than normal. Now that you mention it. Ah, here's why. Ah, it's the green crystal. Okay. What would this be? Ah, yeah, this is patchy phosphorus stone. The surrounding plants are growing at an absurd rate too. Looks like it's enhancing the plants around here. Alright, let's finish this up quickly. Ah, so you're going to tell me this is weak against fire, are you? Well, that seems like a bad choice. Because I just so happen to have Hina. Who, because Zun was creative in her spell card names, means we get a fire attack on her. Oh, it's not weak to fire? Really? Well, that's just kind of disappointing. Alright, just plain flow it. We don't need any weaknesses around here. Here's Saturday. Paid flow it. Not nearly as good. And that's that. We're collecting them at a good pace. A stone that aids the growth of plants. Perhaps the library's magician could lend a bit of it to subterranean people. Plants don't grow well there. Yeah, she's pretty stingy, so don't expect much. She gets mad just from me taking a few books from her without saying anything. Yeah, stealing people's things does usually make them mad. Earth. Okay. So... there's some stuff we have to do at the lower right, but we have a warp over there, so I'll do that after. Yeah, if Saturday only had 2 debuffs on her... Oh wait, the thing is, with Saturday, you don't... Yeah, because she doesn't have the debuff reversing thing that Hina does, so it's going to scale up with her debuffs, but because her magic is low, it's actually also going to be weaker. If you could get debuffs on Saturday except for her magic, it'd still be pretty decent, but at that point, just invest more in Hina, you know? It's kind of like a difficult cost thing with Saturday. It's in the box. Zero mages, Astro Blade, and some totems. Let's see what those do. Okay. Oh, sure, he has one on. I was gonna say I'd probably put that in Hina. I didn't even use Momiji there. Hey, next gear. Let's see. I don't really know who to use it on, honestly. Saturday, maybe. Nah, Max MP's fine too. Yeah, the Astro Blade is probably for physical, I assume. Attack and speed, alright. I'll put that on Momi. I'll give you this too, why not? I guess maybe Momiji would be a good like candidate for the warrior subclass to give her some more attack variance. I think that might be what I do once I get another Stone of Awakening. Someone remind me about that. Sure, that's fine. Because I think really what holds her back is like the sheer fact that she only has 2 skills. She just can't do much in the terms of variety. She's very, very straightforward. Too straightforward. No options. Just use this, I guess. I don't really need these guys up front anymore. They were just there for the FOE after all. I'm thinking maybe I don't want this fight, actually. Spell cards? What did I say? Skills? I don't know what they technically count as in this game. I think they're just skills. Because it's not like the stuff that you learned from subclasses are spell cards. It's 1 AM for me right now. What else is new? I stream at weird times. What a shock. Oh, have I not gone? No, of course I've gone up those stairs. That's just the way forward. Just didn't bother mapping around it for some reason. Something else over here. Personally, when I picture Orin in an RPG, I picture her in Devil of Decline. She's like that one fire AoE. That's the RPG Orin that I know. She is good in here too. That's 27, so we do have... so we're at 25 right now. Let's see what it is. Let's prep a party. Beat party. What do we got? There seems to be a lot of fallen trees around here. Most of the chunks have deep scars as well. What could have happened here? Oh, here's why. Ah, Philosopher's Stone. Even someone as distant from magic as me can tell how much mystic power it's emitting. But can magic really make humans and monsters go crazy enough to turn this place into something like this? I didn't like that glance you gave me when you said that. But anyway, magic shouldn't have that property by default. I guess the monsters around here were just kinda weak to it. This is quite an interesting topic. Whatever the case, we should recover the stone post-haste. We'll finish this in a flash. We will. Typical Hina fashion, she resists that. Maybe this is just like a really good point in the game for Hina. Oh, it doesn't have to have Terror to silence. That's fine though. And we're basically done here. Yep. Look at all that stuff. The stone looks to have settled down. Yeesh, a bit late to be complaining about this now, but Patchley sure pushed something real annoying on us. We just have to bring this back now. Let's go. Is that all of them? Or am I still missing one? That has to be at least 4. Oh yeah, we just have all of them. Oops. Okay, cool. We can just go get Patchy. I missed like a single square over there. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that. Then we'll leave, go back in and go down to the lower right, I guess. Don't bother with this fight. I don't have any attackers up front. Side glances at Reimu. No attackers up front. Perfect, okay. Give me that Patchley. Patchley, here are the Philosopher's Stones you asked us to get. Got all 5 of them here too. Take them. Ma, you really do have all of them. Thank you, you've been a great help. I'm glad I asked you to do it. Ooh, that was tiring. We'll be heading back to the inn for a rest then. Reimu, stop. Hold it. Patchley, from what we could tell from putting these stones, you've been strengthening them quite a bit. Yeah, so it's no easy feat either. What about it? These stones have had their magic strengthened to a large degree, and even have autonomy imprinted on them. On all 5 of them, in fact. It must have cost a lot to do that, Gulp. Marissa, what do you mean? Patchley, where'd you get all the money for that from? When we first spoke about you helping to strengthen us, you told us that it requires lots of items and medicines, so you'd be charging us for the materials, right? My, are you saying I shouldn't be compensated for my time and efforts? Don't try and deceive us. Sure, you should be compensated for the time and effort you put in, but there's no way that that time and effort is equivalent to how much these stones have been powered up. And besides, I've known you for ages. I know you already have your pockets restrained by your books of magic. There's no way you'd squirrel away all your savings on this kind of frivolous expense. So, Patchley's been ripping us off? Look you... If you thought you could deceive a magician like me with your scammer prices, that's your fault for underestimating me. Oh dear, Your Honor, what should her punishment be? How about getting her to explore the Great Tree with us? I hereby sentence you to etc, 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 effective immediately. Miss Reimu, tie her up. Yeah, no, I hate walking. And do you think we like wandering around for no reason either? Almost done. Just TNT remaining? Alright, culprit apprehended. And that settles that. Q. So Patchouli is pretty much just the character you'd expect her to be. She is good. I do like using her, but I use her pretty often, so maybe I should be scarce with using her. But we'll just stick her in real quick to see what she's got. So this is her synergy thing. This is the same thing that Reimu has, which is really good. Focusing physical tank, yeah, I wish. I'm not seeing an attack boost by default, so I don't think so. No Machuli here. Let's see. So this makes it so if you are hitting something that's weak, strong to fire with fire, it'll cut through partially. This is good too. Defense against what you use. Okay, more MP recovery if you're low. Oh, so this is good. Yeah, I mean, you want her at the far right anyway, so this is basically just free MP recovery for her. Yep, so fairly basic stuff here, really. Royal Flare is a bit stronger, because it's an extra spell. And Silent Celine is single target, and also a bit stronger. Yeah, she's another kind of like all-or-nothing character, a little bit like Chen. She's very much good for just one thing, but she has a lot of elemental variety, which is definitely beneficial. Give me just a couple minutes to go use the bathroom and stuff. Be right back. No McQs allowed while I'm gone. Okay. There we go. Now we're comfy. Alright, so what's the call? Do we put Patchouli in the party, or just put her in reserve for now, you think? She's pretty good. And let's see. We could use like someone with her attack variety. For one thing, I need to put Mistia back into the party. Now, I'm gonna try to use her a bit more. I'm gonna put Momiji back in maybe after we can warrior her up, but I can't really do that right now. Let's see. What did I swap Patchouli out for? Kokas and Rumia aren't in the party. Oh, Minariko. She has to be in there. Let's swap Kane out. She's boring. She literally just exists to buff us. That's not fun. Oh, so no. You know what? I'm gonna put in Team 9. So the thing is, they don't actually have their Team 9 buff though. They don't have the skill learned, which is kind of a problem. But we can work toward that, maybe. Okay, so we can level back up. Good, okay. Actually, do you have any items to use? Nah, I'm not in that big rush. I'll start learning it like ASAP as soon as they get up higher though. It's okay. So let's try to make Mystia a bit better. I really do want to try to get some use out of her. More TP for Hina because she's useful. Okay, that's good. I have some of these, but it doesn't really feel good like using them a bunch. I feel like they're good for like if you're off by a single level or something, right? So I'll probably hold them for now, I think. Maybe if I struggle on a boss or something, it'd be a good time to use them. Independent on Patchy. I'll try to not use her for now. I want to try to use the kind of trickier characters a bit. So let's see. Let me switch me to Rico. Actually, no. I guess she's okay as tanky like she is now. That's fine. The Cerno. I might. Okay, I'm gonna hold off a bit and like giving Cerno anything. Team 9 is still gonna be kind of on the back burner for now. We'll get a couple levels. And then I'll gear them up again properly, I think. I'm thinking about it. I want to go beat up the Siren again. Because I know the first time I didn't get any drops from it. Oh, it might not be here yet. Surely it's here. You think EOSD's characters look boring? Ooh, a lot of people would have your head for that. Some other designs are a bit more straightforward, but... it was still early in Touhou. I'm not really picky about that, honestly. I just like kind of who she is as a character. Also, I very much veg with the idea of just staying inside and wearing pajamas all day. Like, do you see this giant cardigan I'm in? It's technically a cardigan, but it's really more of a bathrobe almost, or just a dressing gown. So, yeah, that's relatable for me, to say the least. Let's see... Okay, let's get this. So... let's fire them. Nice, we landed all 5. Can be poisoned. Sad that he still hasn't got a turn yet, by the way. And Parsi's gotten 2? That's weird. Okay, there it goes. Almost 30k. Still no items. Thing's really stingy. Alright. Back up to the 7th floor, then there's a bit more to do there. We haven't even touched the 8th floor yet, really. Okay. Also, are we able to try this? I have someone 32 in here, so no. I'm still not even sure if I can. Go around here. Looks like we... oh, well, I'll go to the southern one first by going around to the right, I guess. And I like some of the more recent characters a bit too, but I don't know, there's something kind of nice about the simpler characters. Designs like Keiki, for example, just have a lot of stuff going on in them. I would definitely prefer Patchy or Remy over Keiki any day. Now Chimata I kind of like. But generally I do lean toward a lot of the older characters. That's probably just because I'm more familiar with them though, really, right? Dull. Hey Raymond, did you see Alice's doll just now? Eh? No, I didn't see anything. It was definitely there. Oh yeah, Satori and Hina were talking about seeing a tiny person around here too, now that I think about it. Yeah, she was. Come here, Satori. My, how may I help? What was that I saw? Was what I saw earlier a doll? It did indeed look like a tiny person, and was wearing the same outfit as the one Marissa's thinking of. Seriously, mind reading, stop, okay? I can't help it, unfortunately. I do it subconsciously. It's pretty helpful for times like these, though. I don't even have to bother trying to describe the doll. A doll. For a doll, it felt awfully realistic at the time I saw it. The surface is filled with interesting powers, it seems. It's interesting, so I guess Satori can, like, see images in your mind, not just read. Like, not just hear words. I think that's usually not the way how that's interpreted, but that's interesting. A doll. For a doll, it felt awfully realistic at the time I saw it. The surface is filled with interesting powers, it seems. That's pretty rich coming from you. If all of us have seen dolls, though, that means they're aiming for us, right? But Alice is surely out for revenge. I can believe it. Alice has that kind of personality to begin with. And that last taunt you left off with is definitely something she won't take lying down. Thus, it'll be all your fault, Marissa. Bah, like I care. If she wants revenge, all she'll get is a good pasting. Pasting? When she comes for what? Is that right? Pasting. A severe beating or defeat. Really? Huh. Okay. I'm the one with the bad vocabulary. Let's hope it goes as well as your confidence suggests. Oh, and down at the right, I think that's Alice. Who is a fairly tough fight. So if I... Alright, I see how I can get there. I just gotta go around here. I mean, I've never seen much of Yoremu, which is the correct name for Osanoremu, by the way. But I like Rumia. Rumia's cute. She gets a lot of games. Like Tripper stuff, for example. I guess she's probably high up in my characters. Not in the top 5, probably. I'm not sure, honestly. I like the Prism River sisters a lot, like I've said, but I kinda need to like think about why I really like them. And I need to just not put them up at the top because I think I like them. And I really want to see more stuff that has them too, you know? At least they're in DoD. They get a bit of dialogue in there. A lot of characters do, thankfully. Okay, I'm running away from this. So I just want to get this event, which is still a ways off. Yeah, I think a lot of it is that I like their backstory too. They're kind of like almost throwaway characters in the actual plot of PCB, but they get like such an interesting and sad backstory written for them, which I really like. They're just kind of really unique in that sense. I don't know. Something just draws me to them. Hey, Reimu, look at that thick ivy. Look familiar? That's not ivy. Then it's gotta be a root from that insectivorous plant that got meleeing. This is the exact same text as before. I don't need to read that. Okay, so 2 things. For one, can I try that fight at level 31, or do I need to get all the vines first? See, I thought you could do this early and just have a harder time with it, because it would like be regenning, but I could be wrong. Let's see. No, I guess you have to do all of them. Okay. Alright. The dialogue changes every time for some silly reason. Okay. What level do I need to be for Alice? Assuming that's Alice, I'm pretty sure it is. 27. Oh. Wow. I think one of the philosopher's stones was 28. Alice is weak, I guess. Alright, let's get together a team then. Let's see. There's a different boss later in the strat that you can fight early as a harder version. Okay. I knew I was getting it from somewhere. I wasn't quite sure where. Komachi's good here. Griggle and Parsi and Hina, I guess. I need to see who else has, Honorable or whatever it is, too. Ah. It's Alice's doll. So we weren't all seeing things then. Guess you haven't learned from experience, huh, Alice? Naturally, you won't get away with destroying my remote dolls types 1 and 2. Cool, you should know by now after the whole mess at 4-4. Dolls aren't going to slow us down. We'll finish this in 40 seconds. Make that 80 seconds. 120. There seem to be more popping up. A lot more. That's simply relying on their strength numbers. Let's see you finish this in 40 seconds. However many you've got, bring them all on. Attacks that hit everything in this game hit everything. You could summon 100 dolls, we just kill them. Oh god. Okay. So I think this is one of the trickier fights. So let's do this, I guess. You've grown attached to Alice recently? I don't know. I like her, but she's not a favorite. Definitely not a favorite. She's not like up in my top 5. I don't know if she's up in the top 10 either. I'm unsure. I gotta do a sword one of these days. Never done one before. Okay, Pain Flow. Oof. Nice. I've never had this easy of a time with Labyrinth of Touhou 2 before. Oh shit, Hina's dead. Never mind, we lose. My one strategy has failed. Ruby doesn't have any items on her right now. She's still poisoned, that's fine. That poison actually might get her down to nothing, which is good. This probably isn't gonna work, right? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Saturday's alive. Please let her have a turn. Oh shit, she's paralyzed. It's okay, she's moving soon. She's moving soon. Right. I think we can just narrow confines and she dies here, right? With Saturday, not with Komachi, obviously. Are we good? Nice, okay. Now the dolls use their special move, Resummon Alice. Nice. Forbidden Tablet. Return the slab. How's that? Serves you right. As I thought, this amount of dolls was enough to win against you all. It was a good try, though. You two are really tiresome. Can't you just apologize and make up? No. No way. I don't know about the puppeteer, but Marissa was never going to be so mature. Can't argue with that. By the way, this doll is very well made. It's very exquisitely detailed, and the western clothes are splendid as well. Especially here, these double-layered frills with a line of lace embroidered below them. What's my favorite Touhou character? Top, I'm not totally sure. Patchouli's really high up. The Prison Murderers are really high up. And Yoshika is really high up. Those are some of my top favorites. My, you have good eyes. I suppose that's an items merchant for you. The face is quite adorable as well. If it could move autonomously, I'm sure many people would want one. I like Saturday quite a lot too. She's very high. Oh my, is that so? If you target groups with weird hobbies, you could probably charge a lot for it too. There's nothing weird about those hobbies. What's wrong with people having their own interests? Though admittedly, I'm not particularly interested in dolls myself. Thinking about it, your idea can work. Just call them action figures. That's how you get boys to buy them. There's quite a lot of doll parts around after that fight. Hey, stop it. Hey, hold it. Stop that line of thought right now. I'll work quite a bit to make those dolls. Give the parts back so I can repair them. I mean, Shady Trial definitely helped me like cheat, but I've liked her before regardless. It just skyrocketed her up even higher and kind of made me acknowledge that I liked her a lot. You threw the first punch and lost. What right do you have to complain? If you really want them back, then you'll have to repay us somehow, Like joining our exploration, for example. A little extra wouldn't hurt either. And if I don't? So you don't care about what happens to your precious little dolls? Feel free then. Fine, I just need to join the lot of you, right? Honestly, how did wanting to test the abilities of my dolls against monsters end up like this? Exploration party members +1. stand by the village for further instructions, if you will. Fine, whatever. Alright, I'll go add Alice then. And move on to 4-8. Finally. Alright, who are we swapping out for Alice? Maybe Moko. I didn't really use her much. And she doesn't really have much of a role in this party anyway. Oh, she goes. So Alice is a magic attacker, I believe. We just level her up. Yep, that looks like magic to me. Okay, so let's take a look at her kit. I'm not too familiar with her. Manipulation dolls. That's damage against inorganics. High evasion. Really high evasion. Nice. Malice cannon. Oh, works if Marissa's at the back. That's kind of interesting. That's really easy to just give her free damage. Final blow. Okay, Alice fits in the party. We're going the full final blow party. Probably just gonna learn that right away. Rapid charge. Wow, okay. Nice. So this is magic against defense, which can be useful in some cases. So is this. Then this one actually hits mind instead. This is this. So this isn't really for damage, this is just for debuffs and ailments. So this is probably one of her bigger nukes. Maybe these are good nukes too, I don't really know honestly. Okay, cool. I want like all of these skills. They're all really good with my team. Marissa's not in the party right now. Have I played Shady Trial until the end? Yeah, I have. So I know everything that happens. When it came time to start chapter 3, I played through the entire chapter before starting on the translation. So, like, I could deal with like any foreshadowing or any like running jokes or anything like that. But I hadn't played chapter 3 until I finished translating chapter 2, which is bad practice. I don't recommend doing that, but that's what I did. So, oh well. Maybe just go for this. I don't have Marissa in the party right now. So I'll just go for this. I think it's just damage after all. Tell me why Patchy acts that way. Do you want to know why Patchy acts that way? It would be spoiling the big plot twist at the end of Shady Trial, because there is a reason. Also, hey Andy. Alright. Anyone who doesn't want spoilers on the biggest plot twist in Shady Trial, plug your ears for a sec until this message goes away. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the Patchley you're playing as is not the real Patchley. Basically, the real Patchley got just frustrated and stressed out in general, and I believe it naturally spawned. I don't think she made it. This Patchley basically appeared and is like her frustration and stress embodied. And yeah, so the amnesiac character in chapter 3 is the real Patchley. And she comes back at the end of the chapter, and you have a showdown against each other in court. And I won't say what happens there, but there you go. There's your reason why you play as Shithead Patchy. And that's why her bio says a purple Patchley-like object. It's foreshadowing there from the start. So good on the dev for that. Alright, Shady Trial spoilers over. You can unplug your ears now. But yeah, don't talk about that in chat. Don't spoil anyone who wants to remain unspoiled, but if that sounds interesting for a finale, then make sure to watch the Shady Trial finale in a couple weeks. So I'll just hold off until I give you rapid charge, I think. Not rapid charge, more enhanced doll mobility. Okay, let's put some magic stuff on the Alice. What is her MP recovery? Probably not good if she can get rapid charge. Oh, it's really bad. It's a 4. No, I haven't finished translating off Shady Trial yet. I'm currently a bit over a third. I'm actually about halfway through the last case. Dylan played the first third of the last case yesterday, Saturday, and he'll be doing more the next coming Saturdays. And as long as I keep up pace, the translation will be done 2 Saturdays from now. And the week after that Saturday is when I'll be doing the finishing touches, making a trailer, and releasing the game. Through the dev, most likely. That's the current release schedule. Oh, 4 is after the increase. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now, so you'd really want, rapid charge, huh? I mean, it's enough for a few attacks. You can just swap into the back after. Doesn't have to be a sustained character, I guess. Let's get some magic, and... I already gave her level up bonuses. Baseline HP. My speed looks pretty much average, nothing special there. Okay, there we go. Sure. Alright, and back in we go, I suppose. Let's make a front line here. Look at this. So how many points do I have to spend? I'll wait for Misty to get 1 more point. And I guess for Wiggle to get a few too. So in like 4 more levels, I'll go ahead and I'll apply like Team 9, like the first level of that. I think it's 5 each, so. Then we'll start using Team 9 a bit up front, maybe. Yeah, I really want to get the extra MP recovery thing for her. Oh, Concentrate gives ×2. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay, I misunderstood that. That's actually good then. Okay, so she gets 8. But that's pretty good, actually. I guess I misunderstood how that worked. So that's just like her backline regen per tick, huh? Per character turn. Didn't realize that. Cool. I played through this entire game like 3 times before and I didn't know that. But this is the guy who's played through GOS a couple times before really knowing how shields worked. So, you know, I'm sure I'm not the only one there. This horse sucks. I failed to one-shot it. Yeah, shields are complex. They're not really like any other RPG mechanic. I assume maybe Romancing Saga has something similar, but most RPG players probably haven't seen something quite like that. They just equip a shield and they're like, oh, this will give me defensive stats, right? Will Shady Trial be on Steam? No, it'll be out on DL site. Through language release. A game like that's never going to be out on Steam. Think of all the like copyright infringement that Shady Trial does. It's not something we've even seriously considered putting out on Steam. I think it's a hopeless idea from the start, personally. It's very, very blatant with its parodies. Oh, orange. You'll be able to buy it on DL sites. I'll give you a link. So, I assume right now, it will be added to the main product as a second language, like as an update. But it might be the case that it gets added as a separate purchasable item, so I would hold off on buying the game for now until we know for certain. I haven't spoken about the specifics with the dev, but I would assume it would just get added there, and if you buy the Japanese version, you get both and whatnot. That's my guess right now. This thing, I guess. I hate those big like weeping bell things, by the way. They're disgusting. Some of the grossest enemies in the game. Hey, at least you can poison them. Have a good night, Green. Thank you for popping in. Alright, what's this other FOE here? It's maybe the other one I was thinking of. Let me get a party ready. I can try to use Alice here. So, What type is her stuff? I think she has like physical mystic. I'm not sure. What's the rhyme and reason to sales and deal site? I don't know. I've seen Shitty Trial on sale for 10% before. I don't think it's on sale anymore though. I think if you just put stuff on there, they can like just put your products on sale every now and again. On like their own schedules or something. I don't know if it's something you can opt in or out of. What grass poison type do I like the best? Oh, it's still 10% off. It's 10% off like a month ago. Neat. Grass poison type, huh? Gonna do this again? Hold on a sec here. Let me see if I can find a list that has images. I guess I'll just have to use the poison page. Where is... Oh, here it is, here it is. Let's have a discussion about Pokemon again. Who cares? Let's talk about Pokemon. What do we got here? So this is the poisonous, so we just gotta find the grass ones. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it says here, okay. So there aren't that many, are there really? Okay, so interestingly enough, there's no poison grass Pokemon, they're all grass poison. So yeah, obviously we have the Venusaur family. We got the Oddish family. Oddish is pretty cute, I like Oddish. There's the Bellsprout family. Not really my favorites. Roselia group. Amoonguss. Amoonguss is okay. Its face looks kind of dumb though, but I like its general shape and stuff. Oh, is that all? What type is the Toadscruel? That's not grass poison? Toadscruel. Oh, it's ground grass. Damn it, if you'd been grass poison, you would have been at the top of my list, probably. Vileplume's nice. There's none in here that I like absolutely love. But it's hard to say. But there's a lot of like pretty good ones. Let's go with just Roselia. Like just design wise, I like Roselia. So that's my favorite poison type while we're here, huh? That spans things a bit. I'm like everyone in that I like Gengar quite a lot. A lot of people like Gengar. I kind of like Mach. Mach's cool. Galarian wheezing is so silly. See, I like the, I do like Galarian Slowbro, he's pretty cool. I forgot that this gross thing existed. I got a friend who really likes Clodstar. I like him too. He's just a big goofy guy. Favorite poison type overall, huh? Oh, let's go with Glamora. I use Glamora in my Scarlet Violet run. I caught a female one and named it Medicine. I like Glamora. It's cool. It looks cooler when it actually like expands. Yeah, see, here you go. Like a big rock flower thing. It's neat. I like it. Glamira's cool. It's just a straight up attacker as well. It's pretty good. Oh, you forgot Dunmew. Yeah, if you're seeing the Pokemon, if you're seeing Bulbapedia, you know that we're probably not talking about Shitty Trial anymore. Or we could be, because there's a lot of Pokemon gags in Shitty Trial. And a lot more in the localization, because it's an easy fallback. Okay, so let's come up with a team for this thing. I don't know what this is. Put Alice up here. Let's just put Alice up there. Violet Audubano. Oh god. Hina's dead. Yeah, next year I wanted to know some of my favorite Pokemon, so we had a little tangent, as we do sometimes. So this is probably not poisonable. But we can always narrow confines it. What are you weak to? Wind. You can paralyze it. That's good to know. That's always really important. Resist dark. Okay. Surely doesn't resist fire though. So, so Hina would still be good for Lady Ogane's fire. So, Narrow Confines is neutral. Good Narrow Confines. Didn't take much. Maybe that has high mind. Or maybe it's just because we're not buffed. Oh, I thought I got Candy out of the party. I guess she's still here for now, huh? I guess your favorite Pokemon? God, I don't know. There's too many. Sorry. I'm not even gonna try to guess. Oh, Misty would be good here if it's weak to wind. It's like really weak to it too. Hey, is this finally Misty's time to shine? How much does this do? Alright. Depending how quick it is, that's not bad. You like Crobat, but is Crobat your favorite? Let's buff up our offense. I just want to see how much we can do to this thing, basically. Let's use one of Mistia's bigger attacks, which I guess would be Midnight Chorus Master here. That's her entire action bar, huh? Isn't that like nothing? I feel like it might be more efficient just to keep using Ill-Star Dive if we're talking single target then. I'll swap Misty out for a sec, I don't want to lose her quite yet. Let's try to lower its defense with Needle Hill. Nice. Keep it going. I love when that goes like 10 times in a row. Get a little cheeky Misty hit off. It's really easier to control if I do that, yeah. Paralyze? Nice. So if this thing is really vulnerable to paralysis, we could possibly just cheese it, which would be great. Oh, is it resistant? So it does resist that, okay. It's composite, so this probably wouldn't be very good. Everything Orin has is at least composite. There's no pure magics. I can still see how much it does, I guess. That's not bad, not bad. Nasty Plot Crobat. I didn't know that people used Crobat as a special attacker. I feel like that's probably not very common, right? Like, at all. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see. So it can do that. I'll come back to that in just a few levels. It's level 40, we're like just 30, so it's a little bit too early. Computer's buzzing again. Please don't do that. Concern. I'll get a little bit tougher and then go back for it. Oh yeah, I suppose you can level her attack too, which is kind of like made to copy anyone, huh? That's a good point. I should at least invest library levels into it, huh? Just to help buff up attacks like that a little bit more. Here we go. Hitting my computer until it quiets down. Violence can be the answer if it's an inanimate object. That's just gonna bring me over there. Don't really know what I'm doing. Just have to be sure that none of them are tricks though, you know? Yeah, that was without any investments at all in the library for attack. Yeah, see, her attack's still really bad. Oh, a face I recognize. Oh, a voice I don't recognize. Eh, what, really? Am I really someone so easily forgotten? Ah, it's you, Asuako. We heard about it from Kaneko. You're doing your best to get back your dignity as gods and revive your shrine. Eh? Ah, right, yeah, that's it. Yep, that's her aim. Hey, this girl really didn't give much thought into it. No matter how I look at it, she came here to tool around. They're gonna get caught by Sana and forced to return really quickly. No, that's wrong. That's not it. We've been really diligent about investigating the tree to resolve the incident and not playing around. It's true, it's true. Yeah, I think the translation could have done better here to make this, like, come off as clearly her just trying to, like, make excuses. Because this game doesn't have, like, portraits that change, so you need to make sure the writing is strong here. And this comes off as just really flat. Honestly, Kaneko actually gave some thought to why she came here, even though it was a bit twisted. You, on the other hand... No, first of all, it's Kaneko who's been lying about being diligent. After all, it's Kaneko who came here together with me. Saying that we wanted to look good for humans was just a front she put up for you guys. And that's it. That's the truth unveiled. Why isn't Crobat and Scarlet Violet? I don't know. That's the Pokemon company, not me. Don't ask me what goes through a god's head. I really can't understand their reasoning. Being human or a god doesn't really matter. Once you've lived for centuries, you'll become like this too. Living for centuries isn't possible for humans, you know. Haha, well, that's how things are for me. I don't want to go back so quickly, so I can't have Sanae catch me. I came across Sanae around here not too long ago. It's a good thing she didn't recognize me. Sanae came as far as this place too. She did. Look, we haven't investigated enough yet. Can't you take Sanae with you, since you're on good terms with her? You know, since you're both humans and both shrine maidens. I can't stay here any longer. Just keep Sanae back. I want to reach the top before Kaneko most of all. Well then, this is all from me. Bye-bye. That's how much Sanae has to deal with. For the first time, I feel bad for that girl. Yeah, I get it a bit too. Run away from that, please. Not quite ready yet. Soon, very soon, but not quite yet. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Alright, we could finally use Alice. So she's got fire single targets, then these. Okay. Got it. Good. I mean, hey, at least we'll always have Pokemon fan games that actually include everything. Oh, nice, that's done. You gotta cut Game Freak, the Pokemon company, some slack. You know, they're a small indie company. They don't make that much money. It's up to the fans to, you know, do what they can't. They literally can't do it. It'd just be too much of an investment for them. And that's where we come along. They just need those little numbers off the back of your credit card and they'll add in all the Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna put me into a bad place, isn't it? It's okay. Yeah, I mean, they're only strict with Pokemon fan projects because they know it would be really easy for, like, people to jump ship and go to them. I mean, this is the company that, like, makes 2 versions of each game just so you have to buy both to get all the Pokemon. Or you could go down on a free fan game that has all the Pokemon. I wonder why, you know. So I definitely get why they're kind of strict with fan projects now and again. But it doesn't make them a good company. They're assholes. They're assholes. I don't really respect them much. They finally made kind of a fun game with Scarlet Violet. It was buggy as hell, don't get me wrong, but it was a fun online experience. I had a good time with it. For anyone who hasn't played Pokemon in a while, if you have a friend who you would play the whole thing with online, it'd be worth giving a shot. It's a fun experience. Like, going through together. Like, yeah, there's no double battles or anything like that with your friend, but you know, like, you could go through the region together, catch Pokemon together. You can see the same shiny. So you could say, like, we could take turns catching shinies. Whoever gets it first sees it, however you want to do it. So there's interesting stuff like that. You could, like, do fights after every gym. It's a pretty good online experience, I'll give it that. if you're just online with friends. You could even play through it with like 3 friends if you want, but hey, that's more people to have to get schedules with, so it's tough. Doing stuff with a lot of people online can be tricky. If even one person isn't there, you just gotta wait. Biggest... Ooh, more swords, nice. Yeah, I know the version differences are an incentive to interact, but I feel like that doesn't really matter that much anymore, honestly. There are other ways they could go about that if they really gave a shit. Just make it so when you start your file, it picks a random seed and some Pokemon will and won't show up for you. And after you beat the game, all the missing Pokemon will start to show up. So that way, during the main story, if you want to get them early, you trade with other people. But if you don't want to pay for Nintendo Online, then after you beat the main game, you can go catch them yourself. There, that solves everything. And it also makes every playthrough different. Look, I've done it. Hire me, Game Freak. Now, they wouldn't hire me because I'd lose them money. I'd lose them money by making good gameplay choices for them. Yeah, there are like multiple gens where I couldn't really get certain Pokemon because I was locked out of trading. I think I said before that I didn't trade in Gen 1, and I think that might have been true. I traded a bit with a friend at school in Gen 2, I believe. But past that, I think I had to play fully alone. I don't think, I had anyone to trade with for Gen 3. I went to a really small school. And there were a couple of years where I homeschooled too. I think during the time I was playing Gen 3, they didn't let us bring games to school anymore. Pokemon was becoming such a fad that they'd like banned Pokemon cards and they'd banned bringing in Game Boys and stuff at that point. It was a small Christian school. And by the time Gen 4 came out, you could actually go online. I mean, I still didn't have proper internet back then. I had dial-up, then eventually satellite, and just never good enough internet to go online with. So, I never really had the option to do anything there. So I missed out on some of the cooler stuff, like some of the online-only mechanics and stuff, for quite a few years. A live service version of Pokemon. I mean, we already have Pokemon Go, we have whatever their MOBA is called, they have Pokemon Masters. I assume Pokemon Sleep probably has some kind of monetization too. I know it like interacts with Go. I've got a friend who plays all of those games, so I hear some stuff from him. Pokemon Live service that has every Pokemon, all matter of battle formats. But then they'd have to acknowledge that people want battle formats that aren't theirs, and oh no, they can't do that. They can't acknowledge other formats. They can't acknowledge Nuzlocke. Oh, you hear about that thing where like, okay, so I might get some details of this wrong, but my friend watches this podcast from a couple people, this guy and girl that used to work for Nintendo, I think. And I guess one of them got in trouble a long time ago for like talking about Nuzlocke, like as an employee, because for whatever reason Game Freak does not like Nuzlocke. I'll see if I can pull up something on that. Pokemon company, it's Nuzlocke. Yeah, here you go. Here's a Reddit post that has some stuff on it. The Pokemon Company thinks Nuzlocke are just as bad as ROM hacks, according to former Nintendo Minute host. It's crazy. Oh yeah, so they were like managing a Pokemon channel for the Pokemon Company or something, and like contributing stuff to it, and they wanted to do Nuzlocke for it, and they threatened to fire them because they had that idea, because they wanted to do Nuzlocke on the channel. A fucking Nuzlocke, who cares? But it's so... I can't believe them. How do you view that as bad? It's literally just someone like playing your game in a different light. Surely they understand what it is. Imagine it's giving the impression of Pokemon dies in an idea. I don't think so. I feel like that's reading too deep into it. Maybe? I mean, I've never really thought of it as like actual death. I mean, yeah, it's like roguelike permadeath, I guess. I don't know what it is. I don't think they'll ever give a proper statement on it. But like, imagine if they actually added in stuff like that to the main series for actual replayability. Replayability is really what saves games these days. People are still playing Labyrinth of Touhou too, because they do like challenge runs or solo runs or whatnot of the game. Because there's so many characters, so many different ways to make it through stuff. It's a good game. And I'm definitely going to like talk with the dev once we get to work on try and see if we can like do a new game plus or something. I'll see if he's open to the idea. Dude didn't have anything like that, right? I think people who want to do solo runs just like use a save editor and put the character in the party at the start, I believe. Because I know there's tools like that that are available for too. Look at crosscode for ideas and doing a new game plus mode. I've had crosscode recommended to me by the friend that I'm talking about, the friend I was talking about, the guy over in the UK. I've never actually played it. I hear it's pretty good though. Maybe I'll give it a shot someday. It's kind of like on my list of things to... It's kind of there in the back of my head as a game I could look at. I don't know how much is left of this floor. Probably quite a lot. And some issues, but overall great package. Cool. You think it'd be a good stream game or something that I'd be better off just playing in my off time and enjoying? That could be a difficult question to answer, I guess. So if you're not sure, that's okay. Peter, missed you. Yeah. Oh, Hina's gone. We're doomed. We can't make it any further. The party ends here. Depends on how I feel about puzzles and maybe getting stuck. Well, to be fair, if I'm streaming it, then I've got people who can maybe give me hints on puzzles. Puzzles, it can very much depend on the game. Crosscode's more just an RPG, it's like an action RPG or something, right? So it's kind of weird if puzzles have to stop you now and again, but... that might make it good as a stream game. I'm not always the best at that sort of puzzle. Some games, they'll gel with me, but some games they won't. It really depends, I guess. It's mostly action RPG. So I guess it's a little bit Zelda-like in that sense, then. Zelda kind of intersperses puzzles in the dungeons and such, but they're usually not that bad. You think it'd be a good stream game? Okay. Is it on Steam or is it just Switch? I forget. I don't know much about it. Crosscode. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. Let me just add that to my wishlist so I have it, like, available to maybe remember. Cool. May as well play it on Steam, right? That's easier for me. So that way I don't have to set up my capture card, which I haven't used in like a year or more. It's on a wishlist. Cool. What's this? Oh my, we meet again. Oh my, we meet again. Yeah. Made in HTML5. Really? Wow. Huh. What do you know? Interesting. You're good, Sana, being able to come here by yourself. That's right. It's starting to get difficult by myself, though. Good grief, I'm sure I heard Lady Suiko's voice around here just a while ago, too. I have to find those two as quickly as possible to get back home. Marissa, Ramo, did you happen to see either of those two? We saw them not too long ago. One on the lower floor and one on this floor. There's no chance they'll return to the shrine, though. They've been telling us that they still haven't played enough. No, that they're still doing their best to regain their dignity as gods. Dignity as gods? What do they mean by that, I wonder? What was Kanako saying again? The humans of Gensokyo ain't really devout in the whole faith thing or something? And things like, so we'll go resolve that incident, get back our dignity, and get a bunch of followers and faith in the process? I guess that's the impression she gave. The mood she had while saying was kinda like that. Though right after that, Sugo saw through her and said, that's just some random bullshit. I see, if that's correct then. That's Lady Suiko and Kanako for you. Their actions have so much thought behind them. They haven't only thought about the fate of the Moria Shrine, but their actions will help the fate of religion for all of Gensokyo. Huh, how the hell did you see it that way? Well, I should keep quiet about it. Since it has come to this, it might be best for me to go back like a good girl and not disturb those two. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's really difficult being around here by yourself now. That's true. But since Lady Kanako and Lady Suiko are doing their best, I can't go back home empty-handed without losing face. And I so there's assist options for puzzles. I would probably like ask for some hints from chat first, but it depends on what kind of puzzles they are. Slowing down parts of them, I'm not really sure what that means. I got like physics puzzles or like objects interacting or something. That's it, that's what I'll do. In this great tree, I heard there's a dreamlike item called a symbol of faith. Ooh, I have those. That makes people become devout followers just from looking at it. And yeah, there was some mysterious item like that. We picked it up before. Ah, good for you. They are rare, but I intend to return back with some of those items. Hey, Reimu Marissa, do you have 3 of them? Oh wait, Reimu, that green shred maid wants to take our items from us. Well, that was disgraceful. I'm like counting on your goodwill in the end. 3 symbols of faith, right? We'll think about it if we come across any. As one would expect Reimu. Sasuga Reimu. You're too good-natured to pampering her like that. That's the kind of thing that'll turn her into a useless human. Well then, I'll be expecting you. I'll be waiting for the good news. I've got the good news. Sanai, catch. Guiding a projectile through puzzles. Okay. Huh. I'll have to feel out exactly what kind of thing that is, but yeah, I'd definitely be up for giving it a shot sometime. What are these? What are you talking about? These are symbols of faith. You're the one who wanted them, remember? Ah, so that's what these things are. They have a shady appearance, and they don't seem to manipulate human faith. Hey you, why are you saying gloomy stuff like being shady the moment you received them? No, that's not it. I am, thank you. Really, I'm truly grateful. I am, thank you? I am, thank you, yeah. No, I thank you. Look, I am very, truly thankful to both of you. That's right, that's better. Now then we should be going. I'm so tired, it's about time we go back to the inn. With the amount of people we've got now, we won't be able to take it easy at the inn. It's gonna be so noisy. Ah yeah, that's true. But well, the bath there is so enjoyable, so we should go in together. That's true, the baths are nice. We can really get back into shape after being so weary from all that exploration. But I'm not going in with you, Marissa. I'm just going to splash water at me, window warning. That sounds nice. Hina... Say... what? What's wrong? Can I come with you too? What's that all of a sudden? No, look, it's like to repay my debt to you for bringing me these things. What's going to happen to the Moria Shrine if you come with us? There's nobody there right now. Well, see how to phrase this. Lady Kanako and Lady Suiko are still at it, so I'll come with you to search this place so that I can help those two in the end. What to do? Speaking of shrines, you should worry about the Hakure Shrine before concerning yourself with the Moria. There's no one right there. There's no one there right now either. Ugh, that's fine. We show our face once in a while. It's okay. Mima and Genji are holding down the fort. It's my headcanon. What a worshipper you are. Do I like Touhou character ships? I don't really care about them now. I don't really follow any of that stuff. Shut up. Well, fine. If you're sure you want to come, Sane, please give a warm welcome whenever we get a new member. None of the games I really translated have really had much of that. I can't really think of like many blatant examples of like... Oh, actually, in Harvest Yuka, there's a cutscene that basically puts Nazar and Sho together. But besides that, I can't really think of any. This game just... No, it didn't really have one just now. I think you're overthinking it if like you think that's what this was. Really? Foo-foo-foo. Well then, I'm looking forward to going together with you. You gotta keep in mind when they say bath, they're talking about like a bathhouse, not two girls in a bathtub together, splashing each other. There's probably a lot of characters in that bathhouse, and Sanae doesn't just want to go into the bathhouse because like Reimu's there. I think she just wants company. She's just like, you know, spending time with a lot of people like that sounds like it'd be fun. I want friends. She's probably kind of lonely up there at the Moria Shrine with just the gods to hang out with. I personally don't really see that as a ship. Interpret it that way if you want, sure, but I don't really think it comes on that strongly. Sanae just wants to kind of be part of the big girls group. That's just how I view it. A lot of people like overread into the tiny stuff and like stuff into ships, and sure, If that's what makes you happy and keeps you interested, go for it. It's not really harmful. Just don't force it on people, you know? As always with that sort of thing. Everyone can have their own headcanons. Yeah, it's definitely something that I've been seeing with Hisumi a lot. I mean, there's definitely something weird there in 19. Between them, even if it's a one-way thing. I haven't, Hisumi's the grape girl from 19. I haven't actually read the story, but I guess she like wants to be punished by Zanmu. I guess it's like her big thing. So, that seems like some kind of crush, right? By Zanmu specifically, even. I feel like, even I have to admit, that's a bit more than just some weird respect thing. That seems like definitely a crush. That's my interpretation. Again, you know, think of it however you want. I don't think Zun's ever going to come out and just say, hey, these characters are dating. But I think that's probably the most explicit, or close to explicit, like, romantic relationship we've seen between characters and Zun stuff. I mean, a lot of people pair Moko and Kaguya, but there's nothing actually really pairing them together as like a couple in canon that I know of. People just love to make their like hate relationship into that, which I can get. I'm personally fine with them just being rivals. Your favorite pairings are the Watatsuki sisters with their unseen husbands. Are they like married in canon? Is that a thing? Emerald Bauble. They introduced Zun as the biggest Raymari supporter. I assume that that's just as a joke, though. I would think, at least. Did Zun actually say, without just laughing out loud after that, he was the biggest Raymari supporter? Or was just this, like, how Beat Mario introduced him, because there's a big difference there. Zun introduced himself as that? Okay. If you can find that, I can go look at it. I'm skeptical. I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't think Zun would openly just say, oh yeah, you think I'm right, okay. So I really don't think that Zun would just openly say Reimu and Marissa are a couple. Yeah, Alice is doing pretty good already. I'll try to use her more in boss fights too. Hina's just an easy fallback character. I do want to keep using her. Undeniably besties. Yeah, absolutely. They drink coffee, not coffee, tea at the shrine all the time. That's like a good starting image for a lot of RPGs. At the very least, it's there for GOS. But I feel like it's an easy fallback. Reimu at the shrine, Marissa shows up, or is already there. Shouldn't say RPGs, just fan games and content in general. Iconic image. The two at the shrine. Please give me a magic character's turn. There we go. Sure. Oh, we got another checkpoint. If Alice were just a bit faster, she could outspeed these guys. I guess maybe Misty just needs to be buffed. Maybe it's like how her equations work. Maybe she'll be better if she's buffed. What's with this thicket? It's blocking our way. Yeah. Wanna give me a scare. Give us a heads up before you start cutting things. No good. As soon as I cut them, they just pop right back up. There sure are a lot of plants like these around here. then we'll just have to try a different approach. You can try to find the roots to cut down, like the time we tried to feed Mei Ling and failed. Let's walk around and see if we can find anything that looks like the roots. It'd be nice if it'll work out like that. Umaku iku to ii na. Okay, oh, she doesn't have any EMP left. Dang. Alright, go with that. I mean, yeah, it's not like Wriggle's actually going to put any work here, huh? She just takes hits. She's really just one of those characters for boss fights. Can't really deny that. I think her poison's just failing on stuff too. I might not put enough in levels for when I wanted to do Team 9 yet. I can take a look once we're out of here, I suppose. Hey, good job, Warren. Good job, Warren. Good job, Warren. 5 in a row. Oh, she's the best. The absolute queen of multi-attacks. It's her and Yuka, really. Spoilers, you get Yuka in this game. And she's pretty damn good. I tend to use her quite a lot. Maybe even overuse her. If people want her in the party, I'll put her in, but otherwise I might leave her out because I rely on her quite a lot. She is pretty fun, honestly. I like her. Yeah, everything here is just dark, which is bad. I need to use fire here. Just don't hit Hina, okay? Please. No hit the Hina. It's okay. That just hits MP. She still has some of that left. Looks like there's probably still quite a lot over this way, actually. I can check around a little, maybe. If I can fill in this area, it'd be kind of good. Ooh, another kukri, nice. Gonna find the interview that you think is just laughed along, yeah. Sounds right. I think Zud said something silly to that guy who asked about, like, how to become Marissa too, right? He jokes around a lot. Ah, Reimu, right here. Oh, right, another Ron's Gates. That's it. It goes from around here to over there, and then from there and over there. Hey, can we really not step on it? Don't, that'd only bring us trouble. You're always like this, Marissa. Hearing that something is prohibited just fires you up even more to do it. As expected of you, Reimu. Sasuga Reimu. You understand me so well. With that said, I said don't. Alright, that's a pretty good section. Let's go level up. Where are we at now? So that's gonna give most of them. Oh, I got Sane too in the party. Hold on. I can put Sane in real quick. So about Kane. I might not use her. I don't know. I might use her instead of Kane. That might be interesting. What you got? This is her Moria synergy, usual stuff. Better MP recovery rates. Last wish buffs everyone in the front if she dies. You personally think the Maidon confirms something about Reimu? And to be fair, Peace Inundate stuff. Well, I guess Zin did say it's canon unless proven otherwise, right? So, yeah. Might restore TP and River in front. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Not a big deal, but handy. I'd rather prioritize in-battle stuff, though. Spirit damage dealt. Okay, spirit damage up. Yokai damage. Here's her actual skills. So she's got a never miss full party spirit attack. Throw attack from Moses Miracle. Big heal removes debuffs and ailments. And a single target buff. Okay. So you can use her as an attacker or as a buffer. And a healer. I'd probably prefer to use her as a support personally. Seems a bit more in line with what I'd expect. And we have Remo as a good spirit attacker anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Mera cutscene is like 10 lines, right? I actually had someone ask me to look at that once. They had me, check it over and make sure the translation on some wiki or something was correct. I was like, yeah, it's mostly good. I might phrase a couple things differently, but it looked fine, I think. Let's see. I mean, her skills don't really lend her very well to a support. I guess this is fine, but you don't really want her to die. I don't know. It's kind of a boring character to use in here by the looks of it. I guess maybe she is a good attacker? I don't know. I mean, if you build magic on her, this is still going to heal a lot. And this is going to work regardless. So I guess you could build her as a magic attacker. Stats like... defenses are a bit low. Not horrible, but not great. Yeah, she's probably pretty suited to being an attacker, I guess. Alright, well, let's see. Do a couple things with him here money-wise. First of all, just in case, Satori can get some attack up. Just a little bit of an extra boost there. I'm gonna speed up Alice more because she's almost getting the first turn on some enemies, which would be nice. And let's see. I'll give Sonai some stuff then. I don't know if I'm actually going to use her right now, but I'll keep her around and maybe use her as a backup in boss fights for buffs. Oh, Rin is really fast. Check out her speed. It's like 15 above everyone else's. Nice. Cool. Let's see, Alright. Let's just go back in, I guess. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, I was gonna do the Team 9 stuff. I'll do it next time I'm out there, I guess. I mean, if you have to ask how Marissa looks cool, the answer is obviously, like, some people like that kind of look. I think she's fine. I'm kind of neutral on Marissa's design myself. I used to like her a lot more when I was kind of new to the fandom, but I feel like I've branched out and I like a lot of different characters now. I can't actually get anywhere from this side though. So yeah, hold on. So Regal doesn't have enough skill points, but the others, I can get at least 1 point in Team 9 for them, which is nice. Good, okay. Let's try Team 9. I don't really know how well they're going to do on this floor in particular, but let's try them. I guess Ruby is going to be the main damage dealer. No surprise there. Give her some damage then. That's good for Cerno, since that gives both stats. Or the Kukri or two somewhere. I guess we'll leave that on Orin. Let's keep going with Rumia real quick, hold on. So what else do we have for... Ooh, that's a big magic item. Didn't actually look at that, I guess. Misty can take the Asura Blade and the Pride. I guess Cerno can take this for now. I might give her something else. I don't know. That's good on Misty. It's 32%. Okay, This is... or no, okay. Sure, why not? And might as well just give you something here, I suppose. Maybe just something at the very least. Don't really want the choice scarf though. Let's give you that, yeah, sure. What else do we have for magic? Not very good. Let me see if I can, anything else from the workshop. I haven't actually been here in a little while. Never sells anything too amazing. You know, mana flowers though, that's pretty decent, I guess. Also pretty basic though, doesn't give a lot of the side stats that you want. What can we create? Big Bang Wave Cannons. Not awful. These are pretty good. I'm gonna get one of those, yeah. Let's see. Alright, and I'll get a wave cannon too, I suppose. Let me put... with a water putting sword on you, and we're gonna have the other thing then. Right. So I just need to put some library points into some of them though. Oh, actually we're broke. Well, let's go get some money, I guess. On that note, so what we should do... Well, I actually have level up bonuses first, I guess, before I do anything at all. It has magic. And the others have the others. Okay, so let me level back down to 28. Like I said, I'm gonna go beat up that tree again. I hope. Maybe. Hina. RC. Ooh, Alice would be good here too. She's got a fire move. But she wouldn't really be good in the starting lineup, maybe. Look at things here. So who is it that has... Oh, Alice does have Final Blow, actually. Maybe I should put Reimu at the left. She's the only AoE healer we've got. I could swap her in, maybe. I could just put Sign. I don't know how good that'll be. Let's try that, sure. Let's make her... she's not very tanky. She might just die. I can try it, though. There we go. Okay. I don't think this is going to work very well, but let's see how it goes anyway. Should respawn after a couple more trips. I personally have a headcanon that Sana wrote a game console against Soki and hired the Capita set up internet. I actually translated a kind of boring story off of Pixiv once on stream. Where that pretty much happened, and Reimu went to the shrine and played Mario Kart with Sane. It wasn't very interesting. They've probably written more parts to it right now, but it didn't have quite the same hook as Touhou Among Us did. Which I really ought to get back to translating more of at one point, huh? There's a lot of things I like to do. Give me more hours in the day. Somehow, and I'll do them. I'll do all of them. Here we go. Nah, see, Mario Kart's fine. Mario Party's the one that ruins friendships. Hey, it wasted its first turn healing. What a dumbass. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we can inflict anything. Heavy, good. Okay, put terror or silence on. Nope. So, maybe miracle through Alice, because we're about to get a bit of a debuff on us from Hina. So that'll help counteract that a bit, right? A little, a little. Oh, Procy avoided it, that's nice. The opposite evening. Playing one of my favorite Touhou RPGs. Ooh, Hina's so good. It's going good, it's going good. Got some good strong caffeine in me. Let's see. So Alice... Ooh, she's actually... Oh no, that's just her defenses that are debuffed actually. Let's go try this. Not too bad actually. Who needs heals? Oh yeah, actually okay. Nice. Oh, Procy has really high debuff resist. Okay, nice. She's a great partner with Hina then. Awesome. I like that we're finding some character synergies I've really never used before. Nice. Just keep on using Artful Sacrifice. Let's see here. Alright, go ahead and buy a rhythm at one more time. I mean, we almost have this fight won already. And we're already at level 20. We're even doing the level restriction. Okay, healed itself for a lot. That's fine. That kind of sets us back a little bit. So be it. So be it. It's fine. We're gonna have to swap out soon because we're running out of MP. But I can use Painful one more time. Nice. Okay, so we outdid its heal. That's good. Swap yourself out for... Let's put Satori here, I guess. Oh shit, Hina's dead. Ouch. That's sad. Ever read Wild and Horned Hermit? I have not, no. Okay, so we need to put Komachi in. I put her here because I want Sane to maybe buff Satori first. I guess she could buff herself real quick here, maybe. Sure. Just do it like that then. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Keep her in if I have her heal herself, actually. Sure. Why not? Okay. Fish for paralysis, no luck. Alright, this thing is weak to spirit, so Satori can get off some good damage with Narrow Confines next turn. If she doesn't get one shot, which she did. Nut throw. Try to poison. That would be good. That would help counteract its healing for a bit while we set the party back up again. Get the party set back up again. Ow. Cerno gone. Alright, we've lost our best attackers. I guess we could make Rin work, maybe. We need to buff her first. One of my favorite RPGs in general. RPGs with a lot of characters are good. Any Touhou manga? I read a bit of the Three Fairies one a long time ago. I'm not sure how much. That's pretty much it. I've never really read any of the Touhou manga all the way through. I'd like to eventually, but it takes time, you know? I like RPGs with a lot of numbers. Sorry, a lot of characters and big numbers. RPGs that I can sink like a long time into as well. So Rin kind of used up all of her MP. Damn. Okay, it's gonna be rough. This thing's healed back up to over half HP already. It really just does come down to luck with the healing, huh? 17% chance. Alright, buff that Rumia. She has a tiny team 9 buff too, which is good. I'll try to get Misty out front too. Should play Tails? I don't know. I don't know if Tails is really for me. I tried playing through the first game online with a friend once. It didn't really click. I kind of got bored of it a couple hours in, and we never went back after a session or two. this. Paralysis would be really nice right about now. Oh, I know you want me to play Neptunia. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not dead set against the idea someday. Hina's doing okay damage, but it's not going to be enough at this rate. Also, she's dead. Yeah, I think we've lost this attempt. We lost Hina due to the nut attack. What does someday mean? I don't. You tell me. Is that a donation incentive? I could do that. Because I don't think Netgear's ever donated anything. You'd have to go convince people to get me to donate. To donate to me for now. Let's see. I could very possibly do that. I don't really know how people feel about that kind of thing. I don't want to make it look like I'm just trying to profit, so I'm always a bit skeptical, but if people are comfortable with that kind of thing, I could do it. Can I give you how many dollars? I mean, if I'm gonna set an incentive for like a proper RPG, how long is NEP? It's pretty long, right? I'm gonna go look on how long to beat. My default thought is like, set a $100 donation incentive. Neptunia. What's the first game? Is it this? Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1? I searched Neptunia on how long to beat and there's like 20 games. 40 hours. Don't play Rebirth 1. What game do you recommend then if I were to play Neptunia? And if you can't burst this thing down quick, it gets into a battle of sustain that you can't win. Kill me. Let's try again. Yep, 7. Okay. Mega Dimension Neptunia 7. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna average the main story time and the main plus extra time, since I'll probably do some optional content if I were to play it. So that's 36 hours and 56.5 hours. The difference there is 20, so it's say 46 hours. I'm gonna times that by 2. And I'm gonna round up, so yeah, $100. I don't know how to set that kind of thing up. I don't really want to keep it on screen though. I don't know how to really do that kind of thing effectively. But if that's the kind of thing I could set up without being too obnoxious about it. I guess what Dylan does is he like has a little like thing on his stream title for like an incentive command that like puts the info in chat. But I don't really want to just keep that up in the title the whole time. What's a good way to tell people that that kind of thing is there as an incentive without being annoying about it? Nep 7 is the 4th game. Really? I see there's like Rebirth 1, 2, Neptunia 7, Rebirth 3, Neptunia 4, Neptunia U, Neptunia VIIR, Super Neptunia RPG, Neptunia at Senran Kagura. God, no, don't bring me near Senran Kagura. Oh no. I'm not sure I want to become a titty streamer. Actually, I'm sure I don't want to. Which is why Neptunia would be an incentive, I guess. If anyone has like suggestions on how to set up an incentive without being obnoxious about it, I would gladly take them and consider setting it up. I'm open to suggestions for that kind of thing. And honestly, if I enjoyed the game with like how long I tend to stream, that'd probably be what, like, if it takes 45, 50 hours, I could probably do that in less than 10 streams. Wait, you'll give me $100 just yourself, just to play Neptunia. You will fund that solo, are you saying? Next year? How much did... You would. Okay, well, let's talk about this then. Where can I buy the game? Is it on Steam? Do I need to play it on Switch? Neptunia 7 on Steam, $20. So it's this, Mega Dimension Neptunia 7, then it's this. And I don't need to get the deluxe set or anything, I don't need the DLC, right? It just comes with weapons and swimsuits. Is that right? So I'd be getting the base game, Neptunia 7 on Steam. And I would just say that the $100 covers both me playing it and covers the cost of buying it, so it would still be $100. I wonder if it's on sale anymore. For anyone who doesn't know, istthereanydeal.com is a really good site for checking like sales on a lot of different games on like different sites at once. Oh yeah, I could get it for 14 bucks right now on another site. That's cool. 65% off. Don't buy VIIR. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at Mega Dimension Neptunia 7, which is correct, right? Well, what's the difference between VII and VIIR? Are they different games, or are they different versions of the same game? They're probably different games entirely, right? Then... VIR has worse textures. Okay, I'm gonna Google what the difference is real quick. Neptunia, VII, VIR. Okay, versus, let's see, alright. VII has a better battle system, more characters, more endings, differences between VII and VIR. What is VIR? Was like, is this the rebirth or remake? VIR has some of the licensed characters cut. Yeah, it seems like VII is just the better version, huh? Seems like VIR ruined a lot of the stuff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, VIR is cheaper, but if VII is the way to go. Well, if you really want to see it, my coffee is linked down below, and if you really are dedicated enough to fund it by yourself, drop $100 on coffee, and I will buy the game on Steam, and I will start playing it, let's say, next week. So around the 4th of September, or sometime in that week. If you are really comfortable funding it by yourself, if you want to see me play the battle. I will play through the entire game. I'm not going to drop it midway through, or anything like that. And obviously, Neptunia doesn't have any actual nudity, right? It's just fan servicey. I'm just double checking. Neptunia. Yeah, okay. Okay, confirmed. It says there's partial nudity in one of them, and I think they're probably just phrasing partial nudity wrong. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yep, it's fine to play then. Okay. Cool. Yep, it's only rated T. Yeah, there you go. I'm not worried. Anyway, back to Labyrinth of Touhou. These will be doing a lot of different things at once, huh? How does anybody Dylan, though? That man's playing like 4 or 5 different things at once, minimum. And how he does it. I needed more money, I think, for Team 9, right? Wiggle's fine, she's a tank. Oh, right, I was just gonna go try to fight the tree again. I just died to it. You give Hina more defenses because she got nutted. Which was pretty bad, I gotta say. That's all I can do, I guess. I should just give her some physical resist in case she gets hit by that. I think someone else has the horseshoe on. I guess Sunai did survive pretty well. What is an incentive? An incentive would be like, if people donate enough money, I do something. So like, I would play Neptunia. So I'm saying there is a $100 incentive for Neptunia. So if people donate $100, I will play Neptunia. So the easiest way to donate would just be going to coffee, I guess. That would be how it's set up, and just mention in the donation that it's for Neptunia. basically. That sort of thing. Make sense? I don't have a formal system set up for it yet, but I'll set one up if you'd rather fund it with other people. I could figure out the logistics of doing that. Rin is potentially... Yeah, let's give her Final Blow, absolutely. Final Blow is good. This wasn't a bad front line. You know, let's see. So she has... Yeah, good debuff. Resist, okay. She has none, which is good. She shouldn't. Guess what I could do to fund with other people. Okay, then I'll figure out how to get that set up before next stream, maybe. So it's a bit more convenient. I'll figure out the logistics of it and how to, like, mention that it's there on stream. And all that. Okay. Do I have items to give debuff resist? I might. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That should help. Ooh, still not that great, huh? I have to put 2 of those on, but it's probably worth it, honestly. I'm Hakanai. I receive donations for translating Touhou fan games and playing Neptunia games. Ew. I had an interesting future ahead of me, huh? You know, I like doing the streaming on the side as a fun thing. It's cathartic. It's nice stress relief for me, being able to stream and play games and chat with people. Alright, Hina, kill it. I don't think that's gonna work well. I'm just going to attack with Alice, probably. Alright, we need to heal with Hina, I guess. Nip isn't even all that fan servicey. I'll believe you when I see it. Right, that didn't tear it, so we need to keep tearing it. Oh, it didn't get any debuffs on it. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. It needs to get debuffed. I need to just do Byron again. Attack down. Man, okay, so this thing resists debuffs a little then. That's problematic, huh? Okay, that'll be some good damage, though. I'm still gonna painful it anyway. Hina, please. You're supposed to be the best character. You're kind of failing this time. She lost her debuffs for that miss, too, unfortunately. This might be a bad run on the tree. Rhythm. Okay, there we go. There's some good debuffs on. You into bed, Burb? Okay. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Let's recharge MP with Parsi to get one more attack off before she retreats. Okay, healed. Well, I would say that's fine. It's kind of not great, though. But it happened, so we have to deal with it. Let's bring out Orin. You know, Organized Fire is pretty good too. Painful is just the big burst. I could use Organized Fire for more consistent damage, but I like the big burst. Alright, I'm just going to Blazing Wheel this. Please trigger multiple times. There we go. That was over 10k. Nice. I'm gonna swap Warren out immediately. Bring up Mystia. So, let's see. Wish Mystia could do more here. I'm gonna try to paralyze it. No, no luck. It's a pretty low chance. Ooh, that was its strong attack it used. I feel like that attack's pretty rare. But it kind of really messes up the fight when it uses it. What time do I usually stream? That's a tough one. Usually around these hours, late at night for me. It's about 3 AM right now. Usually around these hours. I would say my hours must link up with yours pretty well because you tend to be at my streams, I'd say about 80% of the time, if not more. Midnight for you. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, so you're just 3 hours behind me. Yeah, Misty is dead weight in this fight, unfortunately. Unless she's providing the Team 9 buff, maybe. I guess that could be one use. She needs MP back if she wants to do her combo. I can try to Team 9 it a little bit. Oh, never mind. We just lost half of Team 9. We're down to Team 4.5, you know. No, Percy needs to do her thing, actually. Team dead. Yep, or less. Yeah, just kill Cyrano. You can have her. You've earned it. Oh no, you don't need to apologize for not staying off stream. I can stream for like 7 or 8 hours straight. You're not obligated. Like, I'm flattered that people come here at all and watch me. Much less some people watch me the entire time, or even for an hour. I'm really grateful for it, but don't feel obligated, and absolutely don't feel sorry in the least if you have to pop out, or you want to pop out. Like, really. Even if you're just tuning in and listening, hey, it makes me feel good, so don't sweat it in the least. I haven't had this work on it besides the heavy yet. It still slows it. It says minor, but that's 14,000. That lasts for a bit. That's nice. I'm gonna get that tear on. Okay, heal Alice. Hina can biorhythm. Alright, it's a pretty good biorhythm. Alright, we'll immediately pain flow. 25k, good, okay. I'm gonna swap Hina out because we don't want to lose her. We can help it. But I feel offended if one of us were to leave you out of disgust. I mean, I'd be a bit sad, but what kind of disgust are we talking? Disgust for what? I'd be more curious than anything, probably, right? I think most people would be. I can't afford to lose Hina, yeah. Bring her in. It's not a huge deal if we lose Rin, which we did, okay. Jealousy level 2. Wait, what's her jealousy buff? Is that just because... Oh, it's because 2 people have debuffs. Right. Okay. Yeah, right. That's helpful, that's helpful. So it's because the enemy and one of us has a debuff. Okay, cool. You're banned from channels for reasons unknown unto you. Huh. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. And Parsley's not even buffed yet. Let's get her buffed up. I don't wanna lose Parsley. Let's bring in Misty just to essentially be a switcher for us for a second here if needed. I'm gonna swap out for a second here. I don't want to lose Parsi. Depends decent with Parsi. That buff, the buffs to defenses. That's a good point. If I were using Chen, which I'm not gonna be because she's busted, that'd be good to know. Okay, so we lost a couple here, but that's fine potentially. No healers out front, so I need to be careful. Bringing in Saturday. Let's do the Lunar Confined strat for a bit here. Disgust from my face. I mean, so I have really bad teeth, which is one of the big things that made me not want to use the face cam for a while. But I thought about it, and if someone is disgusted by my teeth and it's enough for them to like say something or be rude about it, then I don't have to care because that just means they're an asshole and I don't really have to care about their opinion, you know? So I kind of got over it. I'm gonna try to get over it as best as I can, more or less, and try to not think about it. I'm missing all my front teeth up here. I had a fall as a kid and I lost most of them. So, that explains that. And I also did a really bad job of taking care of them as a kid too. Having like a growth up here for a few years that was uncomfortable when brushing made it worse, granted. I had that removed at one point, so I'm fine now, but I drank a lot of soda as a kid. I don't drink much at all anymore. I've moved to coffee, which is better, maybe? Hard to say. I think it's better in a few ways. Less sugar, less calories, not as bad on your teeth. Might stain them, but it's not really giving cavities. But yeah. So I'm regretting bad choices as a kid, as an adult, but I'm kind of owning up to it, you know? Alright, narrow confines, narrow confines. Nice, 7k. Alright, swap her out for a second. Just, she's not getting a turn for a bit anyway. And we bring her back in. Sure. Let's see. Or would be a great switcher if she were alive. Well, Hina gets some HP back, or I guess I could heal her. I'll try to use her again. Yeah, Misty's thing hasn't inflicted anything a single time. Which kind of sucks. Oh, we don't have any healers left. Right, we just gotta risk it, I guess. You know what I could do? I could put Biorhythm. I could use Biorhythm with Satori. So Hina doesn't have to. Hina can just use her turn. That's really good, actually. We found more synergy. Didn't even have to have anyone tell me about this one. Painful, painful. She essentially enables Hina to act faster, which is great. Swap her back out. And bring in Parsi. Parsi works well with debuffs, so she's gonna have a triple jealousy buff now. The tree healed, but let's not talk about that. Okay, let's inflict terror. Silence, that's not right. No confines with Satori. He's lost out of MP. That did like nothing. She's got debuffs on her, that's why. Shouldn't have bothered. Okay. Get some MP back. A couple of them maybe. Alright, good. We have a strong terror on it now. Watch, you got nutted. Yes, I am going to keep saying it like that. For anyone curious. Try and stop me. Big Parsi attack. Parsi can switch to Hina. We're close here. If it doesn't burst down our big members, if it doesn't heal, I think we might be good to go. I want to get off a better Hina attack. One big Hina attack and maybe a bit more from someone else might be enough here. That is a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I guess I would be reading the dialogue out, so that's gonna bump up the playtime a bit. Okay. Do I like dialogue? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind reading it out. In some games, I'll skip past it, but if I'm streaming, I'll gladly read it aloud because it's kind of part of it, you know? Part of the game. Only depends, though. Hey, there we go. Alright, we beat it at level 28. I'm done as Zelda fan. Completed it for you. Let's see. It's probably good XP anyway. So, what was I doing? There's VAs, though. Are the VAs English dubbed, or are they Japanese only, by chance? No, I was leveled down to 28 just now. Right? Unless I leveled back up without thinking about it. No, I think I was... I might have unconsciously leveled back up after that first time I died. I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. I don't know. Either way. It's dead for now, at least, so we can't fight it again regardless. Some scenes are only dubbed in JP. I mean, if there's a Japanese dub, or if there's no voices for scenes, I could read it out, but I don't know. You can feel it out. See what people want, more or less, you know? No, I want to do more in this first half before, actually. Hold on. I have more to do here first. Okay, JP devs 100%. It's better just to play with the JP then. That's what I usually prefer anyway. I don't really like them much, honestly. If I'm gonna have half-naked anime girls in my stream going ugu, I'd rather have them going ugu in a native Japanese accent instead of going ugu in English, you know? good that it's a success anyway. Because that thing is just a lot of dice rolls. The best to beat it again without a few more attempts. In-game explanation for status, you'll open up a character's page, then push a button there. Oh yeah, it's up at the right. There it is. That's this, and you can scroll down. Okay, lower speed for enemies. All their stats for terror, magic and mind for silence. Okay. Cool. That's pretty easy to remember, I guess. Uwaki Zui Zui. Oh, have you reduced his defense, really? Huh. Interesting. It's just not mentioned. Interesting. Huh. Okay. With 3, if anything like that comes up, I can report it to the dev. I don't think 2 is going to get updated anymore, though. I'm hoping that we can get a couple like beta testers from the community to help with 3 when the time comes, when the English translation is ready. But obviously I'll have to ask Peso about that. I think I brought up the idea to it and he sounded like he was on board with it. But we haven't like gotten into many talks about stuff. 50% defense reduction for heavy, really? That's pretty big, actually. So all the debuffs are really good to land on enemies then. Even the ones you wouldn't think would really matter. Cool. Terror is good to get just for Parsi stuff. That's how you bypass Tenshi. I'm gonna kill her. Okay. That's cool. I wasn't really sure how people actually did that. I assume they like paralysis spammed or something if that's possible. Because that's always... or shock spammed, maybe. Boom. Having to fit the FOEs has definitely slowed down the exploration a bit, but I don't mind that. I'm having a good time doing it this way. It's okay. Leave some tips for the others, I guess. Have you played Lost Branch of Legend? Not really. I have a copy. I played it for a couple hours, but unfortunately, the timing worked out, so right when I started playing and I was going to like help real a bit with like proofreading the translation beta testing one a little bit early on, Fairy Card Rogue needed work and I had to like translate that and play through it and make sure everything was good in that and all that. Fairy Card Rogue is also the same genre as Lost Branch, so it was funny timing. But I've never went back to Lost Branch as a result. I'm interested. I do kind of want to play the game. I like Slay the Spire quite a lot. I've played modded Slay the Spire too. Also in multiplayer with Birdie. There's good Touhou character mods for Slay the Spire. So actual Touhou Slay the Spire is also very interesting to me. Chariot the boots. Okay, so that's speed up. Offense is down instead. Okay. That could be useful for some characters. Rico, if I want to use her as a healer. It'd be good on Wriggle, but she's slow anyway because she's a tank. I guess I've had like a pure support character. That'd be good. I actually don't know what the Fairy Card Rogue dev is going to do with the game. He kind of made it sound like he was going to keep updating it, but I haven't really heard anything on that in a while. He like even ran that poll like, hey, if there were other characters playable in the game, who would you want them to be? And things like that. I don't know the results of that poll. They weren't made public to me. He's the only one who knows those unless he shared them with anyone on the actual dev team. I don't know. But I haven't heard anything about like updates for the game in a while. Last was that event that was like a couple months ago, maybe further even. I know that he's working on a new Lily roguelike game now, though he's posted about it on Twitter before. That's all I really know. Maybe he's just, working on that instead. I don't think Fairy Card Row got much attention, which is a shame. It was really fun. I liked it. I had a good time with it. Like, I actually spent quite a lot of time on it, just in the demo and beta testing. I just enjoyed playing it. Really. Fun game. It was sad that Dylan, like, immediately got turned off from it within, like, an hour and just never played it again. He just got annoyed. I feel like he judged it way too quick. Cheatin' shells. Attack on Cheatin'. Attack on I have no MP. To judge a lot of things quickly. Yeah, I guess, but I think that's the first game I've translated that he started playing that he's actually just outright dropped. It's kind of sad. I watched Megalovania Neptunia version. No, I haven't. I haven't really consumed any Neptunia content before, if that's not clear. I think you could probably guess as much. I do like Megalovania, though. Absolutely. It'd be something to check out if I like Neptunia 7. I need to get more coffee soon. Oh, this Magician's Proof something good? Also got the Talaria, I don't know what that is. I'm not too familiar with English names for these, and all of the Japanese ones would be coming back to me too. That's main. Oh, that's... Oh, it's not Monster Mages, it's, Oh, special. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the class thing. Oh, okay, right. Okay, I understand now. That unlocks the magician class, huh? Okay. That's the one that has, like, a high variety of spells, then, I believe. Oh, cool. Symbol of Faith. Okay. That's for if you haven't already gotten Sonic, I guess. It's like 10 feet away from this after all. Okay, let's go through this era. You know, like game references into fourth wall breaks? Yeah. Shady Trial, I mean, I love Shady Trial. And it's full both of those. Absolutely. As long as they're handled well, you know? Yep, has a lot of those. That's good to hear. I hope that I can, gel with its sense of humor in writing, if I end up playing it. Like I said, I'll get that incentive thing set up for next time. Like I was asking earlier, does anyone know, like, the best way to do that without it being annoying for, like, viewers? I don't want it to be, like, in people's face, but I want them to be able to, like, see it. I could put it down below, like, in the info, but people might miss it there, I don't know. Not entirely sure. I don't want to, like, have a bot that, like, spams chat or anything like that. I could, like, have it... I could get a bot and maybe put in chat, like, every half an hour. You ever join Dylan's streams? He has, like, just a command you can type, so he puts it in, like, his stream title. I guess I could do the same thing. I'm not totally against it. It's not like I have any other really useful info there. My stream title is usually pretty short. All it is today just says where I'm starting, 7th floor and beyond. So I could just add a thing, probably mix it up that, like, responds to that command, right? Let me see here. Let's see. Oh, I'd probably have to get a bot or something set up to actually... I don't know how to send a chat message otherwise. Let's see. Oh, no, it's just chat message right here. Hold on. One second here. I think I can just get this set up ASAP, maybe. second. Oh, here it is. I can just do this. Some chat triggers. Ah, okay. I see, okay. Actually, I'll just try it myself. There you go. I've set it up. Bam. People can just type that now. I don't have a boss set up, so it just sends it as me, but that's fine, right? I don't think anyone's really gonna complain about that. Don't anyone else really donate? I don't know. I mean, if you talk about it in chat, I guess. I can't tell you. I haven't done this before. I guess, I should, like, do something to make it clear that, like, donations are for Neptunia, like... You know, I have coffee set up. I don't know if I should set up something else. I mean, I have Patreon too, but Patreon's just Patreon. I just have to make it clear that, like, if I get a random coffee donation from someone that was just looking at my Twitter, like, that doesn't go toward the Neptunia thing. It's supposed to be, like... Oh, can I put a dollar somehow? Oh, wow. Thank you. I don't know how I did that. Dollar sign was wrong. Okay, I changed around a little bit. Okay. That should be good, right? And if I receive any donations, I'll just update them manually to keep track, basically. People can either specify their own coffee that it's for this, or they can just tell me in chat. The way it works. I'm not really picky at all. As long as I know. Stinky scent. Okay, so go over through this one. Maybe swap the no MP people out of the party again. I just need to invest more money into Team 9 before they're really good. I can put a couple members up front. That might not be a bad idea, yeah. Rumia's just pretty good on her own after all. I've never really bothered running her with Team 9 and she's always been good for me. She's just a really good girl. Boy, it's hard for a man to say that without coming off as incredibly creepy. I apologize. If anyone decides to donate after 3 months, you'll just give the whole thing. Hey, if you're comfortable with it. If you're still around and watching in 3 months, I hope I'm still streaming in 3 months. I've been going for a couple months now, right? Pretty consistently. Does your sub money count? I guess I should probably count sub money, yeah? I don't really know what people do for that kind of thing. It's a bit hard to track if I do that. You know what people usually do? I don't know if like a Yig does incentives, probably not, right? Oh, you know, I guess I could just count any sub from this point on as 250 toward it. Oh, that is a note. Okay, I've changed it around a little bit. Anything that comes in after this, then I say though, Mix It Up is a really useful program for this kind of stuff. I don't know why anyone would ever pay money to like use a service that does this kind of thing for you, when it's really easy to just set all this up with an absolutely free program that you just have to be running on your computer while you stream. You get paid until you make 100. Yep, that is correct. But that's perfectly fine. If it's in there, it counts, you know. Yo moo. Oh, I guess I could be reading this. I know, honestly, I don't even really need to cut this down. You all can just pull it to pieces on your own. Well, program, it's called Mix It Up. I'll put a link to it in chat. It's useful if you're streaming. It's what I use to like set up my like shady trial animations and that sort of thing. And it like lets you do custom commands and whatnot as well. Chill a bit, eh? Just get it done and over with and we can move on. Yes, just because circumstances are convenient. So that was one of the routes for the barrier, not for mailing, I think. I heard there's multiple of those in a while. But yeah, as a viewer, Mix It Up isn't anything that you'd need, but as a streamer, it's really nice. They have a Discord too with like guides and like places where you can ask questions about how to make various effects happen with it. It's really, really good. A real lifesaver for sure. Let's see. What was it again that I... Here it is, Big Bang Wave Cannon. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if Twitch isn't your kind of thing, you could always stream like in a Discord server to some friends. Or like just in a place with like shared interests. That's what I used to do. And I still do it now and again, actually. Whenever I play Rain World with Birdie and Mouse, we stream in my Discord server. But in the future I'll probably be playing with just Freddy and we'll be streaming on Twitch actually. We have plans for that. We're just waiting until we finish our current run first, that's all. Which I think will only take one more session actually. We're near the end of our Gourmand run. Gourmand. Big Bang Wagonizer. Oh really? Is that like a closer reference to the original? Or is that just something totally off the mark? Yeah, I've got like 2 or 3 now, I think. They're pretty good. You can't even see that dried space off the top of the screen. Silly thing. Everything was a disaster, no one could hear the stream. Oh no. Yeah, you should always do like a recording test first. With whatever streaming software you have. Whenever I change anything significant about my setup, like when I changed my mic and stuff, I did recordings as tests to make sure everything was good. Took a couple hours to get it to how it sounds now, but I think this is a bit better sounding. Who knows? I'm at least satisfied with it for the time being. As long as I don't get it in my head that it needs fixing, it's good like this for now, basically. So let's see. I don't want to try the other FOE, but it might be a bit tough like this. It is weak to both wind and fire, I think, though, right? It's just, it does a lot of damage. I really, really need to debuff it immediately. I could bring Patchouli, maybe. just want to check something real quick. Okay, so thankfully this doesn't remove the debuffs of the enemy, so I can still debuff with Hina. So I think what we'll do... maybe something like this, possibly, yeah? Maybe this, even. Oh, I have another Awakening Crystal thing, don't I? Another Awakening Stone? Who should we use this on? Yeah, we have one left. I was thinking I could use it on Momiji and give her Warrior. Just so she has, like, attack variety. Because she has pretty good stats, she's pretty tanky, too. Anyone have any thoughts? I could always just give a subclass to someone that we're actually using right now, though. Or I could give her one and swap her back in. I assume the healer subclass needs single target heals, right? Yeah. It's kind of neat, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, Magician's the MP management one. Okay. Yeah, if you're able to come to the net streams if they happen, then that's good. But if not, I'll put the VODs up. I'm a bit irregular with when I put VODs up because sometimes I run into issues with them. That last Meatball Craft mod, I had to like split it up into a couple parts and like insert a little thing in the middle that was supposed to say like, hey, this part's cut out because I don't want to show these games. But I ran into like just issues with my awful exporting tool. It kept crashing at one point for some reason. So I had to like export the parts and merge them together in another tool, and for some reason in that tool it didn't want the little part that had the message to work, so that's just a black couple seconds now. But it's uploaded and it should be done processing. I can actually publicize those now if they're done. Here they are. Oh wait, no, they're not done processing still. It's been like a day. Oh, you can just watch on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine if you want to do that too. I guess that is a thing. This is good for Kagasa, but I don't really care right now. Yeah, Twitch has chat replay. It's a good point. Oh, you hit Champ. Nice. Enthuse. Congrats. That's back up to where you were before then, right? So, Hexer's defense, does this actually lower the percentage of the debuff? Would it lower a 50 to a 38? Or does it just make it so a 50 has less of an effect on your stats? And how does this interact with Hina? You place down a diamond. I mean, that's huge too. You make it sound like such a small thing. How many hours is this? Let's check how long to beat. How long to beat says... Main story, 53 hours. Main plus extra, 118 hours. Completionist, 202 hours. Which sounds right, honestly. In Rocket League, you can grind from gold to diamond a day. Maybe you can. I couldn't. Okay. Yeah, Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is a huge game. It's massive. It's kind of useful for Rainbow if you wanted to like be able to act faster after Grand Incantation. That'd be cool. any of that's super useful. Oh man, fast dash is kind of abusable maybe. Yeah, I think there is an achievement for 256 hours, yeah. You gonna head off next gear? Okay. Thanks for popping in as always. Ooh, I wonder the cost of all spell cards for ATB. Oh, that's interesting. Some of these are kind of neat. I don't know if these are like good skills or not. But I kind of like some of these passives here. Yeah, I guess it's an interesting way of phrasing completionist. I don't think it necessarily means 100%, but it means very thorough. I think it just averages out the times that people submit to, so there could just be a bit of error in there. Some people could have said 300 hours after all. Oh, so she only gets 2 spells, really. Single target fire and then a physical row attack. I'll take it, I think. Sure. Let's make Momiji into a warrior. Why not? Gotta go for something. Into the party you go, Momiji. Let's swap out. So if my goal is to beat the big guy, someone's good for the slow, maybe. Noriko's defensive, but that's it. Misty is actually good here. She does wind damage. I could have made her into a warrior maybe, but she doesn't have any points to spend, so maybe not. Alice is okay. She has fire. I could swap out Wriggle. I don't think we can poison it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Momiji can come into the party. There's some gear too. She's gonna die too quick like this, probably. I mean, actually, I think I just need to reinvest in her library levels. I don't think she has much in there. Yeah, can make this a bit better, yeah. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's see. I do need to learn this. That'll be really helpful here. We don't need the other one yet. Let's just go with this, maybe. Seems good, yeah. Gives us some more damage. And one of these. Okay. And another one. Nice. Okay. So we're still gonna start off with this front line, though. I feel like we're just gonna pop to turn 1 if this thing AoEs us, but I still want to see how it goes. Just give me a second here. I want to go grab coffee and stuff, and I'll be right back. there, Puma, thanks for the raid. So glad I quit Clicker just a couple days in. I love incremental games, but they're really like poison for the brain in that they like make you want to live your life around them. Like, well, I can't go to sleep quite now. I want to like stay up a bit longer, I get a couple more golden cookies and get this upgrade so I have more to work with when I get up or something. Like I have to rush to the point where I have wrinklers or whatever, you know? I want to finish this prestige first because if I leave it running all night, I'll just be wasting if I'm going to be resetting anyway. That kind of thing. It's scary. You can really control how you think. Like, plan out your days. And I've experienced that with multiple incremental games, and I like the genre. And sometimes I consider, like, maybe making one myself based around Touhou. At the same time, I don't know. I feel like they're really slippery games to fall into, like, bad patterns with. I don't know if it's right of me to expose people to that. I have mixed feelings on it for sure. Now let's go die to this thing again. We're like 2 levels higher than we were last time. That makes all the difference, right? So it can paralyze. Just want to feel out if this is going to be plausible yet. So she's got jealousy level 4, good. Do we inflict terror and silence on this? So far I don't think we have, and I need to know if we can for Parsy's sake. If you could have Saturday went before Hina, you have 247 hours, but still have to finish the last of the infinite corridor. Yeah, the corridor is rough. I love the idea, but boy does it take a long time to get through those 4s. I'm surprised there's no way to like skip through multiple 4s or something. A lot of games that have that sort of thing let you do that. Like roguelikes typically have like shafts and ladders and stuff. It's just like shortcuts to skip 4s. If the point is to go as deep as you can. Oh no, this thing resists dark. So Hina can't use that here. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, Parsy's not good here either. Okay, this was stuck. Okay, good to know. Okay. This does not much. Alright, so Parsy's kind of out here. I need to make sure Hina doesn't die. Yeah, it's a shame there's no way to speed it up. At one point, you really just start, like, skipping through the floors as fast as you can, and it just kinda sucks. I've been there. Okay, but Hina is still the star of the show here, because Ogana's fire is huge. Wow. Yeah, I think we'll be able to take this thing out. I think we're okay. We just have to hit a couple more Ogana's fires, maybe 1. Oh, this thing has no HP! That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be hard. Because it, like, does a ton of damage. No. That was easy, actually. Okay, we're good. We're even stronger than I thought. Feels so good beating these FOEs early like this. And the driver. What's that thing? I think I might already have one. Wait, no, I think I saw it in the shop. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Let's see. Tree's the worst of these 4s. It's a bit of a pain to get through. I like that the desert is like really straightforward and easy to navigate in comparison, from what I can recall at least. Sure. Look at this. Yeah, whatever, why not? Yeah, the post-game difficulty jump is nuts. I don't look forward to like the cookie fight. Oh, the tree FOE. Gotcha. Yeah, the ones in the desert, they're tricky though. I think I'll be okay this time though. You just like really need to know their weaknesses, otherwise they're tough. And then I remember there's like the one that heals up in the dark area that I don't really think you could reasonably beat when you first find it. Maybe with this team I can, but probably not. We'll probably just have to come back to that one way later when you're supposed to. The Great Sea is just miserable. It's like one of the parts I dread the most about everyone run, honestly. I can't escape cookie clicking no matter what I do. Alright, 1 spot left up there, then we go to the other part. Gotcha. What's the Guardian again? I definitely remember it if I saw it, but just from the name alone, I don't know. Oh, okay, got it. Skill X. Okay. I understand now. I can't remember all of the names, and I've never actually played through the game in English like this as well, so there's even more, like, room for error between communications. The worm is disproportionately high level. That's what I thought. It heals like, what, like 128,000 per turn or something? And I don't know if you could even do close to that. Yeah, I've never played through the whole game in English before. Only a small part of it, I think, back when it was still kind of new. I've played through it in Japanese, all the way from start to finish on the Switch twice. Oh, you're talking about the worm thing. Sorry, back into the wrong thing. Read the room, Hakanai. I mean, the worm is easy when you actually come back to it after, like, beating the main game. But if you try to fight it as soon as you can, I think it's pretty much impossible. I'm sure that's not right, though. I'm sure there's some way. 175k per turn. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely try it when I get up there. I'll put a bit of time into it if it looks feasible, because the more, like, stuff I can find clever ways to get around, the more fun the run is for me, really. I want to play a bit differently than normal. Surprised the expansion didn't introduce new FOEs. Yeah, I don't think there were any in the post-game, were there? Like in, sorry, in the plus disc. I talked about this before, but I really like the FOEs, so it's a shame there aren't more of them. So that's about 29 boss. We'll come back for that soon. Am I able to fight the mailing boss yet? I might be. I'm not sure if I've... I don't know if I'm one short or not. There aren't. No. I hope that try has more FOEs. I don't really know much about it yet because the dev hasn't talked too much about it, but I look forward to finding out. Maybe I can beta test before the game's done or something for him. We'll see. That'd be private, of course, though, I imagine. Oh, that was just a single dot. Okay. 29 then, let's go level down. We'll go check the mailing thing after too, I suppose. Blocking her path. Oh, it's Tenchi again. Wahaha. That voice is... Yes, it's that voice. In Tokyo's hero and the master of the great tree piercing the heavens. It's the beautiful dual-wielding swordswoman, Tenchi-chan. We knew it was you the moment we heard your voice. Just give us back the sword. With Iku Nagae. Nagaiku. Eh? Iku? Wait now, what's going on? Weren't you in the mood earlier to help us with this situation? Oh no, she was always my obedient underling. Now, Iku. Go, do it. Hey, Iku, I'm gonna get angry if you keep this joke up. Wait, Marissa, that steak... Oh, that state that Iku's in is weird. My Rainbow, your instincts are as sharp as ever. Well, whatever. Iku. Kana was all. So you're really saying that she's been acting weird? I'm feeling it a bit now that you mention it, but we've got no choice but to prepare for war first. That's right. Shikaraganai. Let's postpone our theorizing and make her experience a bit of pain. Iku's another character who always seems to get the short end of the stick, huh? Ooh, you've bit of a stake by debuffing Hina. You've just given her plus 81% mind. You're gonna regret that. So I want Satsu to go faster. That way she could do biorhythm. I gotta remember to do that after this. But we still have narrow compliance, that's fine too. She resists it, okay. Dang. Let's see. We'll keep this party now. I want to see how other stuff bears against her. So she doesn't resist that. I don't have terror on her yet, but I'll keep trying. Yeah, she probably is pretty evasive, isn't she? I might have to give Hina accuracy if she's going to be the main damage here. That sucks. That got rid of Hina's debuffs too. Don't paralyze my Rumia. So it looks like she might have terror resist. Let's just try painful like this. Alright, yeah, well, it would have done more if she were buffed up all the way. She might not be terrible. Momiji gives the party accuracy as a passive. Yeah, I think if you've learned it. I do have Momiji in the party, but I don't know for sure if she knows that or not. Probably not. I actually just classed her as a warrior. Oh. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Right, I want to change a thing or two. Surprised Rumia survived any of that, yeah. Okay, do I have a tiny bit of library money, yeah. I need to give Saturday like 1 or 2 more points in speed. Okay. Oh, you know what? There we go. Yep, I'll give her 1 more. Okay, I should do. And let's see. Collecting more produce. Okay. And that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna try that again and see what happens. Yep, okay. I want to actually try hitting with like a fully buffed Hina. Fully debuffed Hina. Excuse me. I think we all know what that means. Oh, stops like get paralyzed. Man, that throws everything off. So I'm thinking Parsy's just not going to be good here. I mean, she does have good synergy with Hina, don't get me wrong. She has like a full jealousy stack right now. It's pretty good. But we can't inflict terror here. I guess I could just large box her. Try to at least pain flow. There we go. Hina's good as always. Alright, Fire Rhythm. Get Hina buffed up again. Man, that's crazy. The Satori Hina combo is really good. Okay, she's buffing up her giant attack again. We need to not die to this. Who resists win the most? Probably no one. Probably no one. We're not gonna have an attack for Hina before then, unfortunately. Our party isn't very tanky. Minariko has really good mind. I can try to bring her in. But I feel like it's not gonna be enough. That's a really big buff. I wish I could have debuffed her. I don't think Satori's gonna be able to go in time. She is slowed right now. Tap her with her paralysis. Oh, she's weak to that nature. Okay. No, she's gonna outspeed. Okay. I'm buffing Minariko so she can maybe survive this. Ooh, she did it. Okay. We're in. She's probably not gonna spam that, right? Hopefully not. Okay, so... okay, she just... Oh god, she buffed her speed now. That's bad. I need a debuff with Hina. I need Hina to survive so she can debuff her. Okay. Alright, I think we're probably good now. Let's bring in... I don't have any nature attacks here. So... Sure. Okay. Fire Rhythm. So, she had such a big buff, she's still in the positive there, which is pretty nasty. But I'm gonna just do it again next turn. Oh god, he's dead. That's bad. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna be able to debuff anymore. Our debuffers are gone. It's not like she heals though, so we just need a few good hits and we're good. If Minariko can attack, she's a nature fighter. This might just kill her. Maybe if it hit, it would have. Okay. Let's bring in a couple people to take hits, maybe. If you kill Cerno, you get a speed debuff. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, alright. I think we can take her out here before she can kill us. If she keeps doing... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Close fight. Almost got us. Almost. Huh? Where am... Ah, she woke up. You alright? Can you understand us? Oh, it's Rima's group. Goki Genyo. I'm sorry, this is... How did I get into such a state? Why am I on the ground surrounded by everyone? And what is this pounding headache? Oh, so you don't remember anything. You attacked us. It looks like you can't remember what happened to you. Eh? I did? You guys? How could this be? Is that really true? It's true, but it wasn't much of a bother. Harsh. What I'm more concerned with is how you lost your sanity with Tenchi manipulating you. Lady Tenchi. That's right, Lady Tenchi. I saw her previously, but what happened with the eldest daughter? You came out together with her, and then she pushed you onto us to get past us. Now it's our turn to ask, what's going on with Tenchi? Well, there's not much I can say. I noticed Lady Tenchi on the 8th floor. I chased after her as best as I could, but in the end, she escaped. Then it all went dark for a moment, and suddenly I heard Lady Tenchi's voice. And after that, I... no, sorry. I can't recall any events that took place after that. Looks like you were right, Reimu. Tenchi was controlling her with some kind of power. What is it, Satori? I heard the voice of her heart, and I can tell she's telling the truth. She's not lying. She really can't remember. So we can take this to be Tenchi's doing. It seems so. By the way, I would like you to refrain from using me as your portable mind reader. The convenient item. Okay. This will be the first and the last time. Yes? No, that's nothing. But why was Yomu there? I feel like something was lost in translation there. Incidentally, I don't understand what you mean by the state that I was in. You said that Lady Tenchi was manipulating me, but the eldest daughter never possessed such a power in the first place. When we met before on the 4th floor, you had not met You had not met nor seen Lady Tenchi, correct? Tenchi started a fight with us, and we got trashed to the ground. More like you started the fight. Shut it. The eldest daughter trashed you? Really? Your story suddenly stopped being believable. I would think it would be the opposite, with you having gathered such a large amount of powerful comrades and Lady Tenchi being alone. The result would be as anyone could expect. Well, we got involved in a bit of a troubling situation along the way. Ikku, have you heard about the Ame no Murakumo? Ame no Murakumo? Why are you asking all of a sudden? I know about it to a certain extent, like everyone else. A divine sword offered to the sun goddess Amaterasu by Susanoo, that's a weird spelling. We took it from the tail of the Yamato no Orochi. Then Amaterasu's grandson, Ninigi, when descending upon the earth, carried the sword along with him. That? Sacred treasure? Yeah, that's the one. So that's what happened. That miracle working sword is now being carried by Tenchi, like right now. Eh? Susanoo. You know, in GOS, Susanoo is actually the one yokai that we went with, like, a different romanization for, just to keep it synchronized with their game called Susanoo, which has an H at the end. Fun fact. No way. What? Is that true? How did the sword get into Gensokyo? I had no idea about this. Well, that's because of this bad man. How unpleasant. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a victim of that. Look at how confused Ikku is, now that she knows about the Ame no Murakumo. You can't keep trying to defend that keeping things like that undercover isn't anything dangerous. Why do I have to spell it out for you? Ugh, you really do know how to hit a sore spot. Well, aren't you being a bit too harsh on Renosuke? In the end, the bad person's the one who stole it. Let's not let the story get astray. Fine, let's get back to Tenchi's story. For sure, if that was the usual Tenchi, I'm sure we would have had no problem taking her on, but right now, with the help of the Ame no Murakumo, we've got no idea how powerful her strength could be. She turned the tables on us in an amazing way because of that. And with the power of the Ame no Murakumo in her hands, she must have manipulated you. This has turned into quite an unexpected situation. So even if we lost that one time, there's no way we can leave that Tenchi alone the way she is. For now, we've still got some more to go before we can catch her. True. And I too cannot leave it as it is. With how things have become, please let me accompany you. With the state the eldest daughter is in, it doesn't seem like I alone will be enough to scold her. Since that's the case, if I wish to put that obstinate Lady Tenchi back in her place, joining you is the best course of action. Yeah, we've already said it, but we've only been defeated just one time. But the next time won't go that badly. You have a strong heart. I am Lady Tenchi's supervisor, not her servant. I cannot let things stand as they are now. Ooh, scary. It looks like this time, Lady Tenchi will be needing a great punishment. So please, allow me to join you. Of course, we'll welcome you with open arms. Right, Rainbow? Of course. Good to be working with you, Ikyu. Likewise, I will be in your care then. Good, 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 good. The big party of characters. So actually quite a bit left of this for. I'll go back down in a minute and see if I can do the mailing thing yet, or if I need one more vine. I'm still not sure on that. I'm not really keeping track very well. Counting, who bothers doing that? Damascus Dread Shield. What's that? Defense Mines. Okay. 32 Damascus Casserole Shields. 300 wooden shields making from scratch. I wonder what game that's from. I have no idea. Try's gonna be fun, learning about a bunch of different stuff from different games. Really nice hearing it straight from the dev's mouth. Yeah, Sona's still a bit weak. She probably needs to be part of Team 9 to actually do any good damage. Mostly they're just there for the crowd control, I guess. Otherwise... Oof. I don't know how I can get through this floor. Wait, this is till floor 8, jeez. I haven't even got a 9 yet. It's taking longer than I thought it would for this section. I did kind of dawdle and have fun with the FOEs for a while. Evasive little thing. Wow. Okay, this thing is really evasive, actually. There we go. Hit it with a big 24k. It deserved it. That was the strength of every missed attack at once. Swap out again. Kind of a shame that the character, like, improving items don't come along until the plus disc. I'd forgotten that that's the case, but you typically just trade for them from the Endless Corridor, huh? Which is... yeah, it's so late. But yeah, they're still really satisfying to get, don't get me wrong, but I almost feel like it'd be nice to have that kind of thing during the main game. I've always liked that part of games, like you suddenly like, get a new item that unlocks like a second tier of skills, and like Paper Mario did with its partners. I like that system. This is very similar to it. Never actually replayed the 1000-Year Door, by the way. I had a friend who says the same thing. Might end up replaying it with him at one point. Oh, yeah. Training egg. Relieve of pain. Isn't that really good? I think that's like a lot of physical damage, right? Nice. I'll definitely take that. That sounds like Zangband. But I don't recognize what it is. Because the name's been changed, probably. Actually, I think it might have actually still been Relieve of Pain in Japanese. I remember it being at least Glaive something. And just Katakana, I believe. Yeah, the other thing that I got. Okay, nice. Sure. Actually, no. As Komachi, you should really have the first aid kit. I'll give that to someone else. Oh, I got hiccups. Some I can take it, I guess. Sure. Okay, whatever. Homie probably doesn't really need the accuracy after all, I assume. These encounters are killing me, they're tearing me apart. Medium. This isn't soccer ball. No, sorry. I'm sure I'll play more Rocket League at one point. Usually just play when opposites over the house. Thank you for the farewell, Guya. Have a good night. Enjoy your vacation. That's basically what it is. Alright, so we have Iku now. Let's see. I don't think I'm really gonna use her, but I'm gonna just take her in real quick to show off what she does. Oh, you know, I never actually took Aya into the party to show off what she did. Totally going against what I'm supposed to do here, so yeah. This is why I don't want Aya in my party. So, speed debuffs count as buffs, yep. Against Soka's fastest, so she can start the battle with a turn. Which is huge. She can guarantee it with 2 points in this, which is already crazy enough. Speed increase every time. So, every time she gets a turn, everyone gets faster. This is just swing damage. This doesn't matter unless you're playing offensive Aya, and I've never bothered. This is just an attack. An attack that makes her faster. That's not what we're here for. This is nice. This buffs an ally's speed. And this is it. Divine Grandson's Advent. This gives another person Aya's turn immediately. And Aya is, I believe, the fastest character in the game by a long shot. Like, even now with no investments, she's already 119, which isn't the fastest. I haven't invested in her, mind you. So I thought it'd be higher, it's not, but she can just make it so anyone can start the battle with a full gauge by just transferring her free turn to someone else. It's really busted, and it makes you not really have to think about the turn system as much if you just pump evasion into speed into Aya and just use her as like your switcher and like free turn person for the whole game. So yeah, that's why I don't want to use her this run at all if I can help it. I would rather just skip Aya, period. Yeah, the cats are pretty fast too, I guess. Chen is another one I'm not using for that reason. So Iku, I don't think I'm really going to use. He's Sultan Guard, yep, Tenchi buff. Spoilers, you get Tenchi in the party. Counter attack with magic, who really cares? Oh, well, I guess actually you do care because it gives you this. Cool. That's pretty neat. So she's good with regular attacks, huh? So you could make her that one class that makes your regular attack stronger, maybe. Actually, I think that's a physical class, so maybe not. Yeah, you could combo her with Hina. Paralysis protection. Oh, cool. So, more combos with Hina. I guess she does kind of work well with Hina. A little bit, huh? That's interesting. A little bit. She can get pretty fast, too. So she's got some defense debuffs. But she's a magic attacker, so she wants to, like, combo with someone else. But, I mean, Hina, we already have Hina for debuffs, so we don't really need anyone else's. Hina does a lot of stuff on her own. That was an interesting move. Okay. It's interesting. I mean, I guess you just use this on yourself. So it basically gives you a bunch of speed defense in mind, huh? Because we have this. So her whole gimmick is like... Well, she has a couple gimmicks, I guess. She's interesting. I'm probably not going to use her unless anyone really wants me to, though. Let's see, Look out for... I think we're gonna put Kogasa back into the party, actually. I don't even know who I just took out for. Not sure, but... Kogasa, she's not enough for this. Someday we'll have enough for this. I'm probably gonna wait until until she can get that before I invest in anything else here, but that's fine. But Kogasa's kinda nice. I like her. Let's swap her back in for a while. She's a neat character to have. Going tonight. Going to bed. Yes. Alright, see you later. Thanks for popping in. Party. Do we have any more physical items? Death to Monday. You're not Kogasa. Oh, so we have a tablet. Okay, good. Put that on someone, maybe. I guess we could just go with some basic ones. It'll be fine for now. Can we put the tablets and stuff on? Yeah, we can do better than that. For Hina. There we go. Actually, we don't want him to get faster than Saturday. Saturday needs to be faster than Hina, so that's a problem. Hold on. There we go. Alright, they're the same speed, so Saturday being on the left will go first. Okay. We have our boss killer set up again. Let me see if I can do the mailing thing yet, and I'll level down for it if so. Oh, actually, I guess I have to level down before touching anyway, don't I? 31. Alright, 1 sec. Otherwise, I'll just go into it. I don't really want that. Buff Kogasa, I haven't used her in a while after all. Any items I have to use? MP for... My Parsi, honestly. I like when she can stay in for a while and keep doing her combo over and over again. That's TP, which I don't really care about that much. Okay, cool. I don't think I have like any specific breakpoints where I need to use my training manuals right now, do I? That I care about? I'll take a look though. That's pretty good. I do like that. It's handy. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1 point in that, then I'm just gonna get the other. Why not? Because if I don't use these things, they're gonna be useless later on. So be getting levels so quickly, we'll never need them. So... I'll use them now, while they're still kind of relatively useful. Okay. So, down level us after I apply some bonuses, I guess. Hold on. Sanae's still in the party. I don't really want her to be. She's kind of... Yeah, I'm gonna swap Sanae out. I don't really want to use her. She's not really very interesting. Let's see. Oh, I swapped out Rumia earlier. Yeah, I'll just take Rumia back. That's why I got those magic items back, huh? Right. I'll put Rumia away, and I'll take out someone else. Let's go take out Kassen. I don't really use her much. For once, sure. Manga meat. It's a bad start, but I just want to put it on so we have something to work off of. The water cleaning sword's kind of good. I'll take one of those. Simple stuff, but that works, I guess. And what else do you have? That's useful if you're with Hina. What's your debuff resist like? It's not terrible, it's not terrible. You'll probably get hit with something. I can take 2 points in that, yeah, why not? Wait, is anyone else have points to spend? Komachi does. I want her to get a regen. Marcy... She's not really gonna get hit with ailments that often, though. I'd have to, like, put an Iku to paralyze her or something, and that's kind of too niche. I wish I had something to restore more MP with. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, your key stuff here already. At this point, I don't really need anything else. I might just... I'm gonna get her MP, and once that's maxed, I'll unlock attack boost for her, probably, as well. For Hina, Leogon's fire is a row attack, so I'll keep buffing this. It's helpful damage. Final Blow is really good. I want Final Blow. I want more levels than this for Cerno, so I'm just gonna hold off. Alice can get more levels than this. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, not quite actually. Minariko's still in for a bit. I might swap her out at one point, I don't know. She's a good nature attacker. These are kind of nice. At the very least, the MP one I like a lot. I'm probably just gonna wait until I can get that, I think. Yeah, sounds good. Let's do that. Alright. So... I do need to spend some library cash, though. It costs him kind of caught up with a gang. And... Someone else behind the curve here? Cerno is, yeah, Cerno's definitely behind. Everyone needs HP. And now we can go back down to 31 and see if I can go fight that. Cool. Yep, I think... No, we have one more. Ugh, I wish it would just let us fight it now. Alright, we'll come back to them. Assume it's not on this floor, right? Yeah, and I don't think it'd be lower down. It's just gotta be up on 8 or 9 then. Let's take a look here. Yep, nothing to do here. Okay. Back up we go. I'll be able to do it soon. In the second half of 4-8 now. Alright. Just keep on exploring and mapping things out, I guess. Okay, so RCO speed Saturday, which is fine. I'd say that's actually good. Just want to make sure that Saturday gets to go before Hina does. That's the only important thing. Hey, a free monoflower. Put that on Minriko. She doesn't need to be as tanky now, I guess. I can take this off for some damage. I'm not really running her as a tank explicitly right now. She's not really that good at one either, unless you know you're going up against mind attacks specifically, so... That's something to factor into. Disgusting damage. Easy game. Very good. Why is that even there? I wonder why it's that specific number. Just trying to think of a reason. If this had come out before, oh sorry, after, Breath of the Wild, it could be, Nahaha. You could read 788 as Nahaha, which is kind of similar to the Korok lapse, so I'd be like, wow, you found a Korok here, in the jungle area. I think I'm reading too deep into it, but... Plus just gonna Steam and Switch release. Well, Steam was after Breath of the Wild, but I don't think anything was added in the Steam release besides the English. But how can I dream? And he can be factually wrong. It's allowed. I think. I use anything but narrow confines. Alright, you guys are out of VP now. Bring in some of the underdogs for once. As opposed to the overdogs. Why is an overdog a turn? I mean, I guess we have updog. I suppose updog is actually the opposite of underdog if you think about it. That's 53. Oh. Okay. Stairs. Do we get a shortcut here? Yes. Oh no, this is where we get to the switch puzzles. Fun stuff. Switch puzzles. Real riveting experience there. I can't wait. Okay. I know exactly what's beyond there. Okay. Never mind, we're not gonna want to fight that yet. I don't think we can yet anyway. Not much. You? Thank you, I'm glad someone indulged me. What's this plant? It's blocking the path. All the plants around here just regenerate after being destroyed. From the looks of it, there must be a deep root somewhere else. How troublesome. What's wrong? This little one just now, what did it say? Ah, wait, look. All of a sudden, the bush withered in front of their eyes, creating a curved path for Raymond's group to go through. What was that? I have no clue. These are just battle point checks. We were able to go through that bush just a while ago, but it's not the same here. So we're missing someone's battle points for that one. Could be a future character, could be one of ours, I'm not sure. I have to go back for that coral sometimes. Sometime. I can check that after we're done with the mailing thing, maybe, once we have it unlocked. What character do I need to get battle points for the coral back in the second stratum? I didn't have enough when I was there before, but I don't know if I do now, because I don't know if I've had that character in the party or not. If it's Chen, well no, I mean, Chen's got enough for the Ron thing. I don't need her for anything else, I don't think. Someone did say that I had them, but not necessarily that they were in the party. It's Wriggle, oh yeah. Oh, she should be good to go then. She's been in my party all day. I'm sure I can go do that in a bit. Oh, here's the last line for mailing. Good. Okay, nice. That's one thing out of the way then. Offhand, do you know which characters I need to get to Yuka as well? Which characters I need BP for and how much? If so, I could start leveling them now, I guess. Unless I don't have them yet. Okay. Man, Hina's MP regen is so awful. Poor, huh? She'd really need some assistance for that, I suppose. To stay in for a super long time. I mean, 23 isn't a bad MP pool to work with, though, thankfully. She at least has that, I guess. Alright, what's this? Really now, what's with the bad environment here? It's all damp, the footing's all slushy, and it feels like the intense scent of flowers and the mud's odor are mixing together. I kind of long for the peace and pleasantness of the previous stratum, or the forest before it. I don't like the previous stratum. I wasn't able to use my powers. Nitori and Cerno. Okay, I'll have to stick Nitori and then do that in a bit, maybe. You would think that naturally. Ah, no points in complaining. Oh well, let's just keep on going. So we need Oku for that. Damn, okay. I guess when people do solo runs, they probably just cheat these values up, or just put the character in temporarily or something, huh? And at that point, if you're gonna like cheat in the character so you can start the game with them anyway, you might as well. There isn't really any point going and grinding the BP manually. That sort of thing. Alright, so we've got a couple other characters we gotta swap in. I guess we'll get some EU9 out of here for now then. We need BP. Shikata 9 there. Alright, we can finish mapping this 4 though, which is good. Recovery armband, main equipment. Is that just HP? Yep, HP recovery rate, okay. This obviously sounds like, probably a mystery dungeon item, if I had to guess. Alright, good, okay. Let me go back for the wriggle thing. I guess I'll put the characters in first, though. Okay, I actually took wriggle out earlier. Okay, that's fine, though. So let's put Nitori in. I'm not going to use her, though. She's just going to sit in the back and not do anything. And Misty can go. So what else I don't really want to use? Just gonna put them up in the corner then. They are just there to spectate, basically. And I can level down for mailing now too, I suppose. Let me go get that parole event done first. I think it was here, maybe? Kind of over on the right side. It's over there, yeah, okay. Fine, let's do a couple FOE fights on the way. These guys... Oh, it's over here. I was wondering why I wasn't finding the eel. These guys should be absolute pushovers now. Yeah, you don't even tickle Parsi at all. Oh, what's that? You're weak to narrow confines. How unfortunate for you. Not even gonna bother debuffing us. No need. I figure if I'm on the floor anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hina can just do her job. Hina's very, very good at her job after all. Her job is killing. Ooh. There you go. That thing just never seems to drop anything for me. Maybe its drops are rare, maybe just non-existent. Don't know. This is kind of late to mention. Yeah, so I've seen some of this already. Don't just take in the monsters and plants because they're big. There's plenty of fun in seeing the tiny bugs and small flowers around as well. Hey, this flower looks pretty withered. Ah, I see it's suffering the poison from around the area. Ah, so this is going to help for the Yucca thing actually, isn't it? Poison? The soil around here looks very clean. There's really poison inside. It might be poison from other living things. I've heard about fish who store poison in their bodies, though I don't know much about them. Whatever the case, my bugs have removed the poison around here already. If you care for every little flower in a way, we won't be making any progress. If you like that saying, a good deed a day goes a long way. Whatever you like, let's just move on. Okay, cool. Seven. Okay. Alright, let's go prevent an auto-diligent from happening. Mailing, we've cut all 4 of the roots you requested. How's things now? Ah, Rimu and Marissa, look at this plant now. Ooh, definitely looks weaker now. The vines look a lot more sluggish too. I think we can do this. So we just have to get Mailing out of there now. Alright, wait there for a little bit, Mailing. Gotcha. Here we go. Jungle's demonic eye. I'm not really worried. I could do either thing here. I'm gonna go with the Hina strat, I guess. Yeah, Dark seems to work fine on it, so that's good. Okay. Let's just large box it. Not bad. Pain flow. Disgusting. As it should be. We're not even like over leveled. Oh, ow. Over leveled for this in particular. Or really over libraried or anything. Okay, sure, let's buy a rhythm, then just pain flow one more time and take it out. Perfect. Man, if I ever do another run of this in a few years, I think I'm gonna have to ban Hina. She's so good. Her strategy's so simple to pull off. Ooh, one insectivorous plant. We're down for the count. We should drag Mailing out now. Alright, well, we were beating up the plant. Most of Mailing was inside it. Mailing, you alive? No worries, she's still twitching. She's always going on about her sturdiness and all. I guess we can just bring it back with us and have a exploration party then. Good for you, Mailing. No consent required, I guess. There's that. Okay. Do we need affection for Mailing? I feel like we might need affection for all the SDM people for Fawn. I think that's the case, right? I might just get all of them at once later. Like, just go put all of them in the party and just go grind it up. Because I don't really want to use the SDM people too much. I use them a lot as is. I do need some... Okay, yeah, I figured as much. So I'll just hold off on that for now. It's okay. Just toss them all in the party at one point and go grind up a bit of money with them. Not with them, they'll be in the back line probably, but you know what I mean. Yeah, actually, it's a lot faster if I have up front. Let's do that. Anyway, it's a while off. Fawn's kind of fairly later on. I think she's in the desert, I think. So I guess that's the next stratum, I believe. Wait, no, the next one's the fire area, isn't it? Ooh, the fire area is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go to the desert. The desert's simple. I love the desert. It's so refreshing after the magma place. We're over here. Okay. Huh? This route desperately crying out for attention looks familiar. Could this be a route from the plant blocking the path near the entrance? It feels like the other routes we've seen. We'll find out once we cut it. So, me. Ah. Oh, let's check back on that blocked pathway later. Hopefully this will allow us to pass through it. And a tunnel. Okay. Cool. Sure. Oh, it's talking about this. I hadn't even looked at this yet. Okay. But it's okay. They know what it's all about, I guess. Fungus. What do we got here? There's some sort of barrier in the direction we're heading. Where? I ain't too familiar with barriers. Yeah, it's right here. I know what it's for. Oh, this is Lady Ron's barrier. Really? That's weird. All of Ron's barriers up to now have been those that only Chen can sense, right? How come Rainbow can sense this one? So now they're being called barriers instead of gates, so I'm still kind of confused on that. I don't recall the Japanese, but... Anyway. This is also Ron's barrier, but it might be of a different type and usage than those that were scattered all over the lower floors, perhaps? Well, Chen, know anything about this? I don't know about the ones on the lower floors, but I think I know about this one. It's a barrier meant for use in battles. Increases Lady Ron's strength while it's active. I think that's a typo. If she sets up several of these barriers around her before Danmaku battle, she'll get really, really strong. Oh, is that so? It'll be safest to get rid of this barrier. It'll be a problem if Ron gets any stronger when she's already strong enough. What is your problem? And while we don't know what Ron's doing erecting barriers all over the Great Tree, it'll be best to get rid of these and chip away at her power. Rainbow, can you do that? I should be able to somehow or other. Stand back, please, and paste a charm here, and... yeah. What a jerk. Ooh, nice and clean. Barriers are my specialty, after all. Anyway, let's keep going. But why, Rainbow? Why are you ruining Ron's journey up the tree? She's just trying to explore like you guys are. No means to open the chest. Oh. That's okay. He likes that. Do more of that. Yeah, they're not gonna let us in there from here, probably. We're just getting taunted by stuff that we can't reach. That's the kind of game this is. I should probably swap up my front line again, huh? Sometimes I just forget to. Okay, good enough. So if I had to switch over here or just go around, I guess, for that. Either or. Oh, it's another sword here. Those are actually pretty good, I think, right? Not too bad. I mean... I'm okay. I think let's keep what she has. She doesn't really need the HP that bad, or the resists in particular right now. Your guys fire blow then. Okay. How dare you try to touch my Hina? No, this war could take a while. This barrier. This Lady Ron's Danmaku battle barrier. It's like the one near the entrance. Shush, so we should get rid of this one for now. Rainbow, if you would. Leave it to me. Yeah. I think Ron, you actually can fight without all these, right? She's just way stronger. Do you get anything in particular if you can beat her without taking out all the barriers? Or is it just for bragging rights? I'd gladly give it a shot. I assume Ron's in this war. I can't quite recall though, but probably. If the barriers are all here. Been leading up to this for a while after all. Nothing extra. Okay. We'll take him out if we see him then, and if not, if we see Ron first, then we'll just try fighting him. Simple as that. Oh, that's neat. Free MP sustain, huh? That does sound kinda nice. But I don't really have anyone on the front that I really want to put it on. If I had like one person that was reliably like clearing every fight, I guess maybe Orn would be good for that. She's obviously pretty good in this area with her fire stuff. Might be good on her. Palaces is really something, huh? Yeah, I think I am going to slot Orn into my like front line for this place. Kinda late, I know. I'm on the last 4 of the stratum, but better late than never? Maybe? Maybe. I think Captain wants to leave the room. One sec. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have better stuff for now too. What's this? Okay. One sec. Cat. One's a bully, but she's like the best kind of bully. She's the bully you play against in Magic the Gathering who does like 20 things on their turn, then ends the game before you get a chance to play. I don't... Yeah, okay, I guess I'll hit it. One's the type of person who scores a goal in your net and celebrates scoring a goal. One's a showbutter. Not quite enough damage. Not even close, actually. Still, though, that's okay. Oh, it's the type of player who taunts you after beating you in Smash. Crouch spams. I feel like that should be doing more. Maybe the play is just putting 3 happy hats on her and just pumping into her library levels. Not like we can really do that in hard mode. Ruler of Heavens. Okay, that's one more side path out of the way. Over here now. Actually, by that I mean we have to go back over to the left. First. You in bed? Okay, thank you for popping in, Zuki. Okay, let me... is this a dead end? I don't know. I'll check it out after. Not like it's especially hard to reach. I want to get the shortcut open first. Level 31. Oh, we actually could play this now. Is this Ron? This might just be Ron. Really is. Let's check though. Actually, I can't really fight it now. Parsley's about to bail. Super Stick, Bone Stick, Happy Hit, and Bludgeon in that order. I'd have to look up what those do. Is that like regenning a bunch of stuff? I know we have Bone Sticks and Bludgeons. I don't know about Super Sticks. Just run from this with no MP. Maybe they're all from the same game. The joke is sadly lost to me, sorry. Let's see, so level 31, we can go to 34. Oh, what's that we just got? Portable fiber cannon. Ooh. That's good for Rin. Let's take some main equipment. That sounds familiar, yeah. MP, okay. So just give him more MP, okay. If we're doing a fight, I'll give you this instead. It's pretty good. Okay, get us up to 34 real quick then. Speaking of that, I think Rin might have points to spend. No, not really. Does anyone have points? Oh, Pagasa still doesn't. These guys aren't getting used, really. We don't have any more points to spend. Okay. Worth trying it. Let me see what the items do. So, the stick just gives you MP. The bone stake gives you TP. Happy hat. Is it some kind of Easter egg? If it does something, I'll try it out. I've never heard of it. Oh, I didn't level down to 34. It is. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's put it on RC then. Super stick. Bone steak. Happy hat. And bludgeon. Okay, now how will I know what this is doing? Will I just recognize this immediately in battle? I don't see anything immediately off. I mean, her attack is pretty high, but I think it would be that high anyway. Alright, if this is wrong, let's go lose to her. We'll find out. Marissa, there's a barrier right ahead. Did I just step on it? Yeah. This is one of those barriers I can't see. Big stat increased all. Okay, neat. So it might be better on Orin or someone who'd benefit from multiple stats. Which means that this barrier that Marissa stepped on isn't a battle support barrier, but more like one of the barriers in the lower floors. What's it supposed to do? I don't know. Wait, I can hear something. And... Chen... Lady Ron. Chen, are you okay? Did these nefarious villains who kidnapped you mistreat you in any way? Kidnapped? You evildoers, how dare you? You won't get away with this. Oi, open your eyes. It's me and the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Don't bother, she's not going to listen. I will rip your bodies to shreds. Consider this what little repayment you can offer for kidnapping my precious Chen. Lady Ron, wait. No. She kills Chen in the process. Look at how pissed she is. This is always one of the silliest looking boss sprites. Also, I'm pretty sure in one of the old versions, the Shikigami weren't invisible. Thankfully, that's not a thing anymore. Meet the Dark. That's unfortunate for her. The Dragon Quest items. I'll have to take a look. Okay, Biorhythm. So I guess just Ron's weak to dark, but that's still pretty good. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's keep on plugging away at Ron, I guess. Oh, Saturday's down. That's fine, though. Okay, let's see. Who would be good here? Maybe Kapasa. We need to buy rhythm again. I don't know if Hina's going to be able to get another attack off, but if she can, it's going to be huge. Yep, just use Grudge returning and guess to hit everything, why not? It's good. Wow, that did nothing to anyone except Komachi. Yeah, wants to leave, 1 sec. I guess maybe I should have put Momiji in as a tank at the left instead of Minariko, but that's okay. Pain flow. Yep, she does that again. That's okay. Ron herself is going to go down now, so it's not really a big deal at all. Just do this. Nice. Yeah, I don't think this fight was supposed to be quite this easy, but it was. Okay. You're weak to Fireful. You're surprisingly tanky. These things aren't going to be a problem, are they? This was doing a lot of damage before. I feel like maybe these ones are tankier or something. Yeah, these things are pretty beefy. They don't do huge... Okay, they do actually do pretty good damage. This might be scary. Bring out Orin. They're weak to fire. Please don't hit Orin. Oh, God. Wow, okay. Ron's not the problem here. Okay, just... I'm gonna single target Ron down a bit more if I can. So I don't have to kill 2 waves of those guys, maybe. So it seems like the later ones are way stronger. Good to know. Okay, that's fine. Just don't AoE with Parsi. Simple. Past that, this should be fine, I think. like that did more last time. I don't know. Okay, Biorhythm for Hina. Okay, well, we have to switch Parcia now. Clean flow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're close enough at this point that I think it's fine if we do this. Hopefully. Okay, Hina has a turn coming up pretty soon. I'm gonna use Neurocrine Pines. With Satori, no, I'll just use Biorhythm. Oh, Hina to be able to finish this if she can. There we go. Okay, we're good. One goes down. She can't resummon. There we go. Easy. On your knees. Yes. This scene looks familiar. Well, I can explain, you see. I erected a barrier around my Uega, yet Chen disappeared. I thought that Chen wouldn't be able to cross that barrier herself, so she must have been kidnapped by some evildoers. Lady Ron, while you were in Dreamland nibbling at the fried tofu while you were preparing for lunch, the barrier got a lot weaker. Oh, it's called sampling Chen. It's to ensure the taste is good. You need to eat half of the fried tofu for that? It wasn't half, more like 1/3. Your love for fried tofu sure hasn't changed. I get it all now. Since you were under the impression that Chen was kidnapped, you put up barriers all over the great tree in order to ascertain where Chen and her kidnappers were. Yes, that's right. I know I've caused a lot of trouble. Chen. I'll rip your bodies to shreds. Consider this one little rate payment you can offer for kidnapping my precious Chen. Stop. I really am sorry. Chen, let's go back to my Uega. No, I don't want to go back yet. Don't be so selfish. The upper floors are full of danger. Won't you just be a burden? We've had Chen with us all the while, so how about asking us first? She's ours now. We've adopted her. She was hard to rely on at the start, but she's become totally useless now because she's back on the bench. It'll be rough, honestly, if you drag one of our members away. There, you see, Lady Ron, I've become pretty strong, you know. So we're not letting Chen go. If you're so worried about her, then you should come along with us. No one else should be able to get into my Uega anyway, so it'll be okay to leave it empty. And you'll still need to make it up to us for attacking some of the blue like that. Mercer, that's cruel. You know, if you played that card, I wouldn't have any counter to it. Well, yes, that's exactly what I was aiming for. Lady Ron, let's go together, okay? I want to be with you too. Ugh. Oh well, I do owe you a lot after all, and seeing Chen grow so much in such a short time does make me happy. Which means, fine, let me come along with you. I'll be in your care. Yay, Lady Ron, thank you. How nice. Increasing your numbers is certainly a welcome development. I'll be counting on you, Ron. Good. Ron obtained. Ron Weasley. I'm probably not going to use Ron. I'll show her off in a bit though, like usual. She's got some stuff that sets her apart from other characters. I wonder if like the fandom's perception of Ron's going to change in that she's been in Touhou 19. Obviously it'll change a little bit because we know more of her backstory. I just mean like her personality, her figure, stuff like that. I might actually wrap up before finishing the 9th floor because... oh, this is taking longer than I thought. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. We'll see. This is a very, very time-consuming game, even if you know your way around it. Just has to be like that. Kind of unavoidable. Guess the only thing I can do is bring Rumians, lower the encounter rate, but I can always just run away from fights too and grind up later on higher floors. But I'm not really looking to change anything too much, I don't think. It's okay like this. Old model power armor. Fallout. Yep, it's Fallout. It doesn't really do too much for us though. Cat's walking. Yeah. Doesn't work so well when you can't spam it. You can't get lucky to repeat it after all, sadly. It's fine, okay. Diva's apron. Diva Overwatch? I think it said that was sub-equipment. It's mind up, okay. I'm sure it's a reference to something. A satisfying animation. Especially when it repeats. So we're losing the cheat aid in group here, but that's okay. That's just fine. Who needs him? It's a shame that Parsi doesn't count as part of the cheat aid in group. I don't think she does, at least. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, he doesn't have any character synergies either. Well, actually, I think some characters get like synergy add-ons once you've awoken them. Maybe they get them. I can't recall. I don't know. I'll see you later. After another 200 hours of playing. Okay, good. We didn't have any of those anymore, so that's handy to have. Let's see, what kind of stat boost is Parsi getting? I assume it doesn't say on the items, right? I don't think it does, no. It's kind of hard to tell what she actually really gets from it, you know? Yeah, because it doesn't update the stats here or anything like that. Yeah, I don't really know. It's when you equip it, you see it. Oh yeah, I guess I could just put it on and off, huh? Oh yeah, oh, I can see, okay. Yeah, it's just like overall stats. Oh, you get a lot of elemental resists, which is pretty big. Like, plus 50, nice. Cool. And you get quite a lot to all the status ailments too. Especially Terra for some weird reason. Yeah, I guess it's just overall good, huh? Cool. Yeah, I can keep it on it for now. Might be better on a different character, but I don't really think too much about it. Are there any more, like, equipment combo Easter eggs like that? I don't think I ever knew about that. Oh, fungus. Funny. I didn't notice that, actually. I think I just called it fungus last time, unless that was a different enemy, maybe. Window sandal. Oh, a scouter. It's the only one you believe. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna put anything like that in the new game. Oh, sorry, it's a sub-equipment. Yeah, so this is the one that gives you extra weakness damage, which is pretty good. I can put it on someone, maybe. Scouter's handy to have. Preferably someone with a lot of different elements, which we don't really have anyone up here. It'd be good on Patchily. At least Force 6, a rare enemy can drop the Happy Hat. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Let's put in Kogasa, maybe. Have a Scouter Kogasa. She'd probably enjoy one of those. Okay, so that's half of the fort done. I can open up that chest too, I suppose. Got a key for it now. Hope there's something good in there. There probably won't be. Nah, we've gotten some good stuff in the chest. They're generally pretty well worth it, honestly. Metal Shattering Yogai Axe. And Star of the Just. Okay, let's see what those are. The axe is MP down, attack up, and magic up. Okay, so that's pretty significant. But it obviously means you can't stay in quite as long. So you have to think about who you put it on. Man, Momiji needs MP, and poor girl only has 11. I'm probably not going to use it on anyone right now. It'll be even better later on in the game, I think. And the other one we got was sub-equipment. I don't know what though. Here it is. Okay, that's just good overall. Kind of all-around stats. Which could still be good at this point in the game. Later on, these are kind of useless, but they're not bad for now. Let's see. Who benefits from both here? I don't think anyone else does. We don't have any mixed attackers here, I don't think. But I guess I can, put on Alice. Oh, it's supposed to be the Star of Elendil. Oh, cool. I've seen that in England plenty. Nice. I really ought to just have like a list of all the source material for the items up on the side or something. Be interesting to go over as we play. Money. 1,000 mons. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll probably wrap up after this excursion. We'll finish this for next time. It's a good time too. We pretty much doubled our party members today. Oh, that's actually an exaggeration. Probably got a lot more during the second session, if anything. Who's keeping track though? Not me. Let's check over here since it's unblocked. Oh, no, that's just kind of like a weird one-way. My stats. All of my stats. Okay, no. You do that, I'm just out of here. Bye. Hina likes it, but Hina wants to leave anyway, so that's okay. Let's explore around this side of that first, I think. Just to get it done, sort it out. No point having Luigi even do anything. That's good enough, I guess. We'll go with that. Oh, nice. Way more damage than I thought it'd be. I'm sure there's some kind of purpose for this. Yeah, it just goes over here, though. Okay. Must be something for it later. I have a cat angrily scratching at my door to come in. But he can wait a couple minutes. Nothing ever links up quite where you want it to. I'll have to go get that area. Go out of my way for it. I mean, I guess there isn't too much left in this one. Maybe I should wrap it up. But if there's any bosses or anything, I'll leave them for next time. For sure. For the mapping, I could maybe just get sorted now. So we can start off with a fun boss fight next time. Perhaps, perhaps. Let's go get those few tiles, then I'll head up to the corner. Should have gotten these tiles last time. Regrets. Alice just sat there and watched. She didn't actually do anything, but she's tired now. Right. This is all we've got left. I don't think this will be enough to finish the floor with, though. Let's head up this way first. Yeah, wings thruster. Do we have one of those yet? Which I told you, like, if you got new equipment that you hadn't found yet. I also wish you could immediately see what stuff does without having to go dig it up in the menu. Here it is. It's nothing. It's just speed up. Okay. Why is the ivy not weak to fire anyway? But the forest mage is. Nice. What's with all the money that's just lying around in this floor anyway? Kind of just zooming up here to see if I can find a checkpoint real quick too. I'm just gonna run fights maybe. Checkpoint's probably over this way, kind of like more in the middle, right? But you might need to do something with the switches to get it. It's no big deal, we'll just hit up whatever we can, I guess. Have as many dead ends as possible too, that would be ideal for sure. Anything to just save a little bit of backtracking for next time. I don't really know what the point of those switches is if you can just walk around anyway. I guess that's a shortcut, but that's kind of weird for this game. The arch. I saw this in the crafting thing. Okay, it's just stuff. Nothing extravagant, really. I like seeing the big numbers, personally. Okay, we're just down to solo Carson now. And Carson, tough it out. Get us some more dead ends filled in. Purple metallic armor. It could have been a main. I'll take a look here first, though. Purple dragon crystal. Different. Here it is. Alright, defense up. Okay. It's nothing new. I already had some, too. This fight could be your last. I think we get one more out of us. Yeah, I guess I can put you guys up front, but I think you're just gonna immediately die. And waste all of your TP. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna survive to run away from a fight. But we can try. We can map out this quarter, and that's probably it, huh? Oh, nice. We get one more. Poor Utsuho all alone. Oh. Right before we get to see an event or something too up ahead. Oh well. That's fine. Zenmitsu. We are all dead. Okay. Good session. We'll resume from there next time and finish up the 9th floor. Ugh, I'm gonna go have some graham crackers with peanut butter and not any more coffee. But I'll head off here. Have a good night, and thank you for coming and watching.